have Meister, Joachim, what does it take to do rattan fighting in the SCA? I hear you asking, what do you need to do? I'm glad you asked that question. First of all, you have to be the good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Otherwise, you're not allowed on the field. But being old enough isn't the only thing. You also have to have the bare minimum armor requirements. What do you have to wear to be safe on the battlefield? It's simple. You must protect your head with a helmet. You must protect your elbows. And you must protect your knees, elbow and knee cuffs. You must protect the kidney area with various assorted padding, a kidney belt, or a breastplate, or something similar. You must also protect that area where the sun don't shine. I'm not going to demonstrate that. I think you get what that is. That's the bare minimum armor requirements. You can add extra, but if you don't have the bare minimum, you are have several names in the society. And now Equus Olden faces off against Sir Brinky. Yeah, we have Brinky in the blue, Olden in the gold. Their swords, made of rattan, have two different colors on them. We use duct tape to denote the cutting edge of the sword. Because if you hit someone with the flat of the blade, that's not a good blow. They are not supposed to take it. We fight on an honor system here.
You're no one worthy opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. Lay on!
You see, the marshal has just done honors on the field, so the fighters do recognize their chivalry and honor. As I was saying, the duct tape denotes the cutting edge. You must strike your opponent with a good strike in order for them to take the blow. What is a good strike? It's one that, if it were a real weapon, would go through armor and deal lethal damage. If you receive a good strike to your upper arm, you lose the use of that arm and you must put it behind your back. If you receive a good strike to your upper leg, you lose the use of your legs and you must go down your knees. If you receive a good strike to either the chest or the head, that's it, game over. Thanks for coming, tip your waitress. Taken out of the game. Olden retains the field.
So warfare!
Now here's an interesting bit of trivia. Both Olden and Wulfric have served as the Barons of Vatavia. They have been representatives of the crown. That's what the baronage does. Not at the moment. They are Barons Emeritus.
My name is Phil Wolf. I'm just waiting for Wolf. Yeah, sure figured. I've been fighting over 30 years.
That's the amazing thing. There is no upper age limit. You can fight as long as you are able in the SCA. No, not saying you're old. You just said it. Huh? You want me to name my champion? I choose Olden!
Yay! My
today's just 60 fights. 3 fights per round. Excellent. Gentlemen, do your honors, you know when with the opponent.
Oh my gosh, but when he turned 50, he did
Gentlemen,
that.
do your honors to the crowd assembled. Woo! For honor and glory, lay on.
Over closes in up one Olden.
What is this strange?
Come on, Wolfric!
You touched my helmet, what do you think?
No.
Okay, thank you.
There you go! Get him, Wolfric!
Okay, it looks like Olden got taken down to his knees, but Olden scored a good shot on, I think, Wolfric's helm. So the point goes to Olden.
Got two? Hi. Lay on.
That's right, communication is key in SCA combat.
About 3. Stand you both ready. Hey. Lay on. Maintain the field.
Alright, next up on Wolfric's birthday conga line of doom, we have Luai.
His squire!
Yes indeed, this is going to be a bit of a family feud. Luai wears the red belt of a squire.
Nice squire. Very proud of him. Because he's old.
Rodri, you're just digging the hole deeper. But I started the hole, I won't deny it.
Gentlemen, do your honors, you know when we're the opponents.
Now some people would look at this and think it's an uneven combat. But people are smaller and fighting different things.
Gentlemen,
They don't
lay
have
on.
the reach, they can't be as hard. But you know what? They're a smaller target, they're a lot faster.
Yes, in fact, Luai has gotten a reputation in Calatier as being fearless in battle. In a recent ravine battle at Gulf Wars this past March,
About 2.
Luai took down 17 opponents in that ravine battle. They just couldn't see him coming. I think of it more like Jaws.
Just to explain, Wolfric has challenged everybody to 3 bouts. That's why he's fighting everybody 3 times. Gentlemen, stand you both ready.
Hi.
Lay on.
And this is not the only thing we do. We want any
Light on the leg.
that will prove the time. Question. Used to make the joke we did everything for the fight.
Nope.
Oh, and Luai's down
There you go,
again.
Wolfric!
There you go. I just stabbed you right there. I thought it was forehead. I got you.
Good job, Lou!
Wolfric! Wolfric!
Okay. Next up we have Magnus, also known as Torin, in a very notable skull-type helmet.
Gentlemen, 3 bouts. Stand you both ready. Your honors, you know when we're the opponents.
Well, that,
Your honors to the crowd assembled.
Now one thing that you might notice on
Lay
the
on.
end of Wolfric's sword is a red thrusting tip. If you don't have a thrusting tip on the end of your sword, you cannot make a thrusting attack. It's safety precautions. Because a thrusting attack made without a thrusting tip is very dangerous. Highly painful if you're hit straight on without a thrusting tip. The last thing you want to do is actually hurt somebody. In the SCA, we have safety regulations for the National Football
About 2.
League, and I'm not
Stand you
even
both ready.
making that up.
Lay on.
Like I said, we do not really want to hurt our friends. We just want to kill them. Oh, and that was, Torin just got tapped in the noggin by Wolfric's sword, and that's a lethal hit.
Stand you both ready for about 3.
About 3
Lay on.
hits. That was fast. So Torin leaves the field, and now Brinky is back on the field.
Gentlemen,
lost the use of one arm, so he is switching his shield over to that arm because what he's wearing is half gauntlets, so he needs to make sure that his hands are protected. He can't just discard the shield because that was the part of his hand exposed. And that's it! And Ricky's just been taken out by Wolford. Yeah, pay attention to your wife, Ricky.
About three. Play on.
A lot of blows being exchanged by escalators there. Ricky just lost the use of his legs. And a few wrap shots, and I think that round went to Ricky. But the Congo line continues. And Joachim is now back to the field. It's amazing what some people will do to celebrate their birthday.
Your Honor, you know one more the opponent. Sorry, I had to jump you there. Your Honor, two crowd symbol. Your Honor and glory. Play on.
It's also amazing what some guys are doing to get out of all the yard. Because that's what we do. We here at the Barony, we get together, we do fire practices pretty much every weekend on Sundays.
Definitely backing up.
Events at the Kingdom are going on, and by the day it's not going on, but it's not a combat.
Nice shot for Wolfred.
But next week there is an event going on elsewhere in the Kingdom called Unslung Heroes. There are events in the SCA going on pretty much almost every week. Because, as has been mentioned, there are a lot of kingdoms. There's 20 kingdoms internationally in the
turtle.
I believe that's what's known as vicious mockery right there, but I don't think Joachim did it effectively.
Yeah, right over. Yeah, very slight. Absolutely. Gentlemen, for about three. Anyone's ready? Play on. I'm getting tired now. Because you're old.
I knew you could still fight.
You'll give me a practice.
As you can tell, in addition to the communication between fighters, there's also quite a lot of smack talk going on. It looks like Wolfried's taking a breather from his birthday conga line. But meanwhile, to continue the mayhem, we have Shiro in the Japanese samurai armor, and over here we have, I believe that's Ragnar. He's Ragnar. Today we call him
One bout three. One bout or three. Oh, one. All right. Gentlemen, your honors, you know what you want. Proud symbol. For honor and chivalry. Play on.
You see, in the society, we study many different types of cultures across hundreds of years.
Good.
Oh! And Shiro in the samurai armor just beat Ragnar down to the ground. But Astrid Arrowbreaker in the purple is coming up to avenge Ragnar, and I think her blood is up on this one. Astrid is moving in. Shiro tried to get through her defenses, but didn't quite get through. That was close, but... Oh, that time Shiro got through. But as you can see, we're still all friends here. Alright, and now we have the other Ragnar, who is Little is now on the field.
Get it, Ragnar.
But as I said, there's more than just one culture in the SCA. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of different cultures that people study. And those are reflected in the clothes they wear, in the armor they wear, the persona they wear. You will see samurai fighting Mongols, you will see Romans fighting against Alright. Now Ragnar faces Olden, and you've all seen Olden fight already.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
And of course, you may have also noticed that there are a variety of weapons we use in the society. We don't just do sword and shield. We do weapon style fighting. We use polearm styles. We use great axes. We use great swords.
Sun in your eyes? Nope, not yet.
There are a number of different types of shields. There's the oval shield.
You prepared? I am. Then I engage. Good!
And here comes Luai, and Luai is carrying a hand-and-a-half sword. We also call it a sword of uncertain parentage. Take your time, you'll figure it out.
Your Honor, proud symbol.
Will Luai be able to get past Olden's defense? It looks like Luai just lost the use of one arm, so he's having to use it single-handedly. That's yeah, Olden and Luai smacked each other lethal blows right at the same time. We sometimes say double kill the reigning queen of the arcade points of getting more points than anyone else in a crowd tournament. All right, on this side of the field we have Breaker in the blue and gold. On this side we have Master Hero Breaker in the blue.
Ladies, swords, knights, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
We recently held our crown tournament just last week, and the new crown prince is from our own home barony. There's a lot of interplay going on here.
Yes.
That's it. Ricky retains the field. Oh, man.
Hey, Frankie,
She'll be back.
Yeah.
Looks
We
like,
have a grudge match. We're going to go to 3.
How dare you.
Fight 3 battles.
3 bouts. I see.
I don't have my battery.
For bout 1, lay on.
Come on, turn!
And they are both using the same hand-and-a-half sword.
Do you want to go in front of me to fight the winner? Do you fight back? Yeah.
Then you can kill me out.
Yeah.
You'd be amazed how many different weapons one can make from rattan and foam rubber.
No.
We can make analogs to just about any kind of weapon that existed in the Middle Ages.
It's safe to hit our friends with.
Yes, within safety reasons, of course.
Maybe safe
For about 2.
Less
You guys ready? Lay on.
Going around trying to find an opening.
Nothing is
I heard that one. Yes, that's right. This is 1-1 so far. Each one of them is 1-1.
For bout 3, the game is ready. Let's have all the marbles. Go for it.
I want some marbles!
You need
You
some
lost your
marbles.
marbles.
careful for the edge of the world.
I would like to point out that heralds are an endangered species, which makes it even more crazy why I'm standing here. Oh, body blow! And that victory, I believe, well, I need confirmation from the marshal before saying it, but
Yes, you're right.
victory to Torrent. And now Shiro and Tall Ragnar are on the field.
I didn't got one.
Okay, Shiro's utilizing his hand and a half for Katana, and Tall Ragnar is using Leo's sixth spear.
Gentlemen, to your honor, to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. Play on.
If you have a duel with 6-foot spears, it's like having a fight
Point
with
the end of the other guy.
whoever can get the side rocket first is the winner. Oh, Ragnar just got beaten down with Shiro's katana. Alright, Shiro has taken the field and is now being challenged by Little Nar. Little Ragnar is coming out to challenge Shiro.
Gentlemen, your honors, to your noble worthy opponent. Your honors,
You may notice that Little Nar is holding his shield in his left hand. As a southpaw, that's very sinister if you ask me.
we didn't.
That's a bad joke, I know. Yep. And Little Nar just got smacked in the back of the head.
Well fought.
Shiro retains the field. Blue Eye is coming out to challenge Shiro. The Irishman goes up against the Samurai.
We're both from Weird Island.
Why not?
And we both wear dresses.
We do wear dresses.
Gentlemen, dresses.
Yes.
Do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Your honors to the crowd assembled. Honor and glory. Play on.
Yeah, the thing is, the commentators from an island as well. My persona is Icelandic. So
You're
you got
basically
an
Irishman.
Irishman, a Japanese, and an Icelandic all in the same arena. What is this, some kind of a joke?
Nice.
Oh!
Do it again. No. Do it again.
Fine.
You're right this time.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes that's what the order of the day is in some tournaments. If it's a double kill, they tell you to do it again until you get it right.
Play on. Get it right this time.
Ow! That was a very close one, but Shiro got the last tap in. And now Astrid Arrowbreaker returns to the field.
Lady, my lord, can you do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent? Do your honors to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. Play on. Be gentle.
Mess him up!
Can't say about as much. You're scary to fight, Shiro. I don't.
Woohoo! That was so close.
Get him in the jewels!
Oh, wait, are you good with your shield?
What?
I thought I saw it.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Astrid Arrowbreaker has taken Shiro out of the equation. Astrid takes the field. Now Frankie is going to challenge Astrid for ownership of said field. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thing because both our fighters have a connection to Mistress Aya over here.
Sir Knight, ladies, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. Go Astrid! Go Frankie!
Get him, man!
Who's going to throw the first shot? they're just making sure the integrity of their armor is all
3 bouts?
in order.
Okay. 3 bouts. We'll pick 3 bouts. Tonight, lady, to your honor, to your noteworthy opponent. To your honor, to the crowd assembled.
Yeah!
Without one, play on.
I do believe that Wolfric is continuing his birthday conga line.
Watch his ring.
What do they call that sword? The compensator?
No commentary from the Herald. Incidentally, would you like a job as a Herald? We're hiring.
Play on.
I did say we're an endangered species.
Watch his ring.
Ooh, Astrid just took one of Wolfric's arms.
Come on, it's all you.
Oh! Thrust right to Wolfric's chest. Now it's 1-1.
For victory in this something best of 3. Stand you both ready. Play on.
Who's gonna throw the first shot?
Oh, no!
Wolfric all the way. How you doing, though? Well done. And now Wolfric is going to be facing the wrath of Ragnar or Kalnar. Great sword versus great sword.
Gentlemen, to your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent. To your honor, to the crowd assembled.
Yeah,
So I believe what we have here is a case of the Saxon versus the Norseman.
And for some
Your
of you
honor,
who
chivalry.
just
Play on.
arrived, Wolfric is celebrating his birthday. And to celebrate it, he's going to do 60 fights because he is turning 60.
I thought he was 70.
He doesn't look a day over 70.
No, that's
Nope. Now Kian is the one who's over 70.
Yeah.
Ian is the one who fights
Yeah,
at 70.
He already did that. Kian already did that.
Leg for head, back trick. Gentlemen, stand ready for bout 2.
So you'll see
Play on.
3 fights at a time.
Come on, Ragnar.
Which is similar to what
Come on,
you would
Sir
see in
Wolfric.
tournaments where they would count blows and the
That was close. Ragnar very nearly got a thrusting tip right into Wolfric, but Wolfric won back and he put Ragnar on the ground.
1-1.
All right.
Yeah, this is 1-1 now.
1-1. Third bout. Ready? Play on.
Yowza! Thrusting tip right into Wolfric's kidney belt.
You want to keep the field?
That's impressive.
You won. You won 2 out of 3. So there you go. Fair enough.
Now in the field we have Valentinus. Valentinus is using a pretty big, is that a Lucerne hammer or just a standard roar? I got it right! Hey, the Herald got something right!
Gentlemen, to your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent. To your honor, to the crowd assembled. Your honor, chivalry. Play on.
I did say earlier that we can make just about any type of weapon with rattan and chrome rubber, and that Lucerne hammer is one that I've rarely seen on the battlefield. I'm impressed.
Did you like that? It wasn't hard.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
There was communication right there. Ragnar was saying that that was a light hit, so they shouldn't take that.
Was that half or was that head? Was that half or
Looks
was
like
that head?
Valentinus is just
Oh
lost
no, on
one
you.
arm.
You hit me in the back of the head.
It was half. Half.
Okay. It was half?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're laughing. I guess those
Thrusting tip to the chest.
Do you want to do 2 and 3 or are you good? Okay, cool.
They're going to do a best of 3. We're going to get to see Valentinus again.
colleges and
Both ready.
Hey!
because of our safety standards. You cannot see it, but underneath the surcoat on Ragnar, there are certain requirements of
Oh, that was good in the face.
Thrusting tip right in Ragnar's face.
I wanted to see how
That makes it 1-1. Each side is 1-1. 1-1.
Gentlemen,
one
this
time
will
a
determine the
gentleman
victor.
actually
Stand you both ready.
Hey!
Play on.
tried to fight in an ESCA. He was denied to go onto the field.
Valentinus walked right into that smack to the face. Well done. Well done, both of you. Oh, and now it's Ragnar versus Ragnar.
This has to be 3 fights. Really, this
Yes.
has to be 3 fights. Okay.
This feels like it's another one of those family feuds again.
Gentlemen, in your honor to your noble and worthy Ragnar. In your honor to the crowd.
Hi, Ragnar.
Your honor and glory. Play on.
I'm so tired.
You're young.
Let's go, Ragnar. Lefty bullshit after this.
That good with you guys?
That's right, it's not cold and dusty. It's a happy medium ground, I believe you say. For a minute.
You okay? That was hard.
That was good.
All right. I
Yeah,
get.
that looked almost like a body shot, but that was a leg shot.
Yeah, I promise it was leg.
Yeah, Little Nar is still on the battlefield, even though he is now down to his knees.
No, you're not.
I'm not. I think it's funny.
Ah, man. Oh.
There's a
You're
lot
so
of back
long.
and forth interplay going on. You'd think these guys have fought each other before. Oh, wait, they
Come
have.
on, swing, swing, brother.
Do you yell?
Yes,
Do you yell?
it was worth a shot.
Victory in the first bout for Ragnar.
Thanks for not hurting me.
By the way, Tolnar, that was a nice impression of Muad'Dib.
Yes. You good?
I'm good.
All right, gentlemen, stand your butt ready.
All right.
Stay on.
Lefty bullshit.
Language.
Yeah, Ragnar.
Ragnar violence! Is there a hotline we can call?
Hey, my thumb got hurt.
Oh, your thumb got hurt? Yeah.
Okay.
That one hurt.
All right, let's get 3 people out here.
So, Tolnar is withdrawing from the field. This is going to be a 2 versus 2 bout. We don't just do 1-on-1. We will do 2-on-2, 3-on-3. We will. Some of the biggest things that we do are the grand melees, but even that's not the biggest fight that we do.
Not have one.
Inter-kingdom wars can have hundreds of people on the battlefield all at the same time, and that's when it gets really crazy. But for right now, small-scale stuff. We got
Do your honors.
Little Nar and Luai versus Shiro and Brinky.
Do your honors to your noble and worthy opponents. Woo! I know. I was waiting on Johan. Do your honors to the crowd assembled.
Yeah!
Woo! For honor and glory. Play on.
We put all the height on that side.
Yes. Short versus tall. Short versus tall.
Okay, so does that mean that Brinky and Shiro is the Goliath side of things? We know how that fight ended. And you may notice that Sir Wolfric has just joined the field and he's acting as a marshal now. Little Nar goes up. Whoa! Brinky is smacking Little Nar down.
Take a sword.
That was brutal. You know, you just need to beat him. You don't need to humiliate the poor guy.
I thought it was okay, buddy. Victory to the tall. 2 more, please.
Now we have Valentinas and we have Astrid Arrowbreaker.
All right.
Interesting little thing. Astrid and Little Ragnar happen to be fellow students of the same Laurel.
Size of this field. You guys are probably going to go that way. Be careful. Combatants, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponents. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. For honor and glory. Play on.
Valentinas is zeroing in on Shiro. And he goes after Brinky first. Now he's going after Shiro. Fast and furious. Frankie's trying to... Frankie very nearly got smacked by Astrid, but now he closes in on Astrid. Astrid got legged. Frankie got less than the use of one arm. This is another family feud going on here.
Yeah.
Victory's in the calls again. Let's go back to one.
1-1.
No, you two fight together. Now you gotta figure out which one of you two is better.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you just fight each other?
Yes. They've won everywhere else. Now they get to determine which one of them is actually the winner. All right.
We've often heard it speculated online, Vikings versus Samurai, who would win? Now you're going to see.
With the katana.
Come on, Shiro.
Gentlemen, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled.
Yeah.
Honor and chivalry.
Shiro.
Play on.
Oh, that was vicious. I can't tell if that was a double kill. Yes, it was a double kill.
Still undecided.
They did exactly the same shot.
Are we fighting again?
Oh, no. Gentlemen, stand you both ready.
Yeah.
Play on.
Okay, get it right this time.
There's the cow.
Oh, that was a leg shot. And Shiro just lost an arm. Was that another double kill?
I skipped just far enough. Thank God.
Shiro win.
No, you're out here.
Oh, I thought you said out of here. I was like,
No.
yeah.
Come on, Lou.
Seriously.
I'm so excited.
That's all right. Not too bad.
Amazing what some guys will do to avoid conflict.
Gentlemen, your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. And to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. Play on.
Yes, another Ireland fight.
All right.
Man versus Ireland, once again. Shiro banged Luai right on the noggin, and that's all they wrote. You know, that's basically the same way that the legendary swordsman Musashi won a lot of his fights. Just stepped right in, banged his opponent on the head. Sometimes he wasn't even using a real sword. In fact, more often than not, he was using a wooden practice sword.
Yeah, woo!
For honor and chivalry.
There was
Play
that
on.
one famous like you did where basically he went over to an island and
Yes, right. Beat his opponent to death with an oar.
You're never going to leave.
Oh, he's going to scream. I don't know,
Yes, the
man.
Book
Might
of
be
Five
for a while.
Rings, the famous treatise on strategy.
Gentlemen, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry.
Yeah, some people read it in conjunction with Sun Tzu's Art of War.
You guys like it. Okay.
Oh, Valentina's just took Shiro out of the equation.
a lot of people didn't with the gauntlet basically lifted a lot of the philosophy.
Gentlemen, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. Play on.
Come on, Lou!
Valentina's and Luai.
The SCA Delaware organization that studies pre-17th century culture anywhere that can be documented.
Getting my gauntlet every time.
Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It appears that Luai managed to get through Valentina's defense.
Oh, no, you're good.
Luai takes the beating.
We all have used longer, Brinky.
Gentlemen, do your honors my Lord Knight, noblemen worthy opponent. To your honor, to the crowd assembled.
Yeah, woo!
For honor, chivalry, lay on.
Household fight again. He thrusts to Astrid's faceplate. Astrid is trying to get through Ricky's defense, but that sword of his is just very outsized. Ooh! Headshot! And Ricky takes the field. Now Ragnar's coming back out there, and he's doing a two-weapon style. He's got a short spear, or what type of weapon is that anyway?
A shovel.
6-foot leaf blade. See?
6-foot shovel, it is. All right.
See, the Herald learns something new every day.
Gentlemen, to your honor, to your noblemen worthy opponent. To your honor, to the crowd assembled. Your honor, chivalry, lay on.
Alright. Oh! A couple of thrusts to Ragnar's faceplate, and Ragnar takes the hit and goes down. Ragnar departs the field, and now here comes Valentinus once again.
Mother, okay?
I got one.
Gentlemen,
This thing is way too
to your honor, to your noblemen worthy opponent. To your honor, to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
Valentinus moves in pretty rapidly. He's got that shield up. Oh, but Valentinus just got smacked. And smacked again.
No. Yep,
Oh.
definitely not.
Ricky says that wasn't a good hit.
There we go.
But that was a good hit. That was...
One of those was a good hit.
Yeah, you can probably hear that all the way on the other side of the field for that one.
Hey, Ragnar, pass on the world. We're not far away from meanest mother o'clock.
What Valentinus was doing is a common strategy when you're going against a great sword or a pole-arm. You need to get inside your effective range.
Your honor, to your noblemen worthy
I
opponent.
want to fight great sword when we're in front.
Gentlemen, to your honor, to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
He gets in too close. Ricky's going to have to back up on the effective range of his weapon.
Double kill.
Getting in close enough, he was still able to do it. A great sword had the advantage of reach, but also of power. You think about swinging one
Astrid and Valentinus are coming back onto the field. Sword and shield style on both sides.
Lord, lady, to your honor, to your honor, to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
Hold on. Just winded. I'm good.
One more fight, then everybody to the field.
I just have the top. I don't have it.
You were just arriving. Welcome to the SCA Dell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I...
Apprentice fight! Apprentice fight!
Industry and leatherworking. And we have a woodworker here who brought her core plates and different displays.
Okay, looking for an opening. Both of them got pretty good defense, but Ragnar's trying to get that sword around Astrid's shield.
Here you go.
Welcome to the SCA Dell. We have
Run him down, babe! I got no running energy left, babe.
he has a great sword.
Oh, headshot. And Little Nar has won that bout.
All right, everybody to the field who wants to be meanest mother.
I do believe they are going to do what is known as a meanest mother melee.
Would you like a beanbag?
Venus Mother. Basically, you can start in a
Let's
circle.
start out here. Thank you
Call
very
it a
much.
melee. Think demolition
We have a-
in armor.
Oh! Yes, absolutely. Give that,
You'll see some people
gentlemen
on
and
the field
ladies,
with big sticks.
the crowd will be participating in this one.
They are constables. They are there to help for the safety.
In other words, watch out, there's archers on the field.
Wow.
And so they all move away from the firing line.
All right. Combatants, stand you all ready. And not behind marshals.
Use the heralds as a shield. That's not.
Yeah, Ragnar, heralds are an endangered species, you know.
Your honors to your noble and worthy opponents. Remember, you're all engaged as of the start of the bout and the size of the
Are
field.
we allowed to attack the people immediately to our left and right?
No attacking immediately to your left and right. All right. Play on.
Hi, friend. I can't.
Thank you.
There's a breaky behind you. There's a breaky behind you, baby.
Wow.
I can't swing with her. She's engaged you, so now I can't.
I don't know about that.
Constables have sticks.
Whoa! Ragnar just got sniped. Oh, but that's a late shot. That's not a lethal shot. Oh! Astrid, how could you?
It's Viking on Viking Fairway.
Hey, not
That was
nice.
close. That was close.
Oh, nice!
He's still twitching.
Oh!
Valhalla!
Ragnar, grab that sword. Grab that sword. Never mind. Uh-oh.
Beanbags are still alive! They're hard.
I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm collecting your reputation.
Oh!
Victory to Astrid.
Well done. Well done, Astrid. All right, collect the ammunition and return it to the archers.
Yeah, one more. One more.
Oh, come on! No, no! No missile weapons for the fighters!
Not yet. The fight hasn't begun yet. All right, let's retrieve all the missile weapons off the field so that the archers may be rearmed. Who wants to be an archer? Who wants to be an archer?
You know what? Sure, I'm gonna
Here, you want to fight?
Yeah.
All right. Combatants. Remember, there are archers. Remember, sides of the list field. Wait till we say lay on, then you can throw things, okay?
Wait until they say
All right. Stand you all ready. Lay on.
Loose your arrows!
Oh, yeah!
What do I do now?
Like me is what you do now.
Victory to you!
I'm still alive!
Oh, are you?
There we go.
There we go.
Watch out for the shields. Oh, that was
Oh, it was? Yeah, you're right.
Careful turning here and watch the edge of the field.
Yeah!
All right,
Victory to Ragnar!
Yay!
Thanks for letting me borrow that. Thanks, everybody. Next one, still fighting, so we're gonna move. That's good.
Yes, thank you very much for coming to see our demonstration of armored SCA combat. We're getting back into a subject I'm much more familiar with. Armored combat in the SCA. Rattan fighting is done with rattan weapons. What they do is they take your rattan and their message with multiple colors and their armor uses. Duct tape is so they know which is the cutting edge and which is the negative. Because if you strike someone with the flat of the blade, there's nothing you get. You might have an honor system. So if you strike with the flat of the blade and someone says to take it, you're supposed to say, don't take that. What is a good kid is if you're using, you hit someone with the cutting edge of the weapon, and it's strong enough that it's a very good weapon if it goes through armor.
Gentlemen, okay, to the one who faces you in combat.
Many hours so that they know what is a good hit and how to pull back if it's when it starts to get beyond safe. Because we have great concern with the safety of our friends. We don't want to seriously you get hit with rattan, it's like getting hit with a baseball bat.
Gentlemen, do your honors to the one who fight today. Do your honors to the crowd here assembled. Woo! Gentlemen, this will be 3 bouts for honor and chivalry. Bout 1, play on.
Now, as I've said in previous demonstrations, there's a bare minimum armor required to fight in the SCA. If you don't have the bare minimum armor, the marshals will not let you fight. You must protect your head with a helmet. You must protect your neck with a gorget. You must protect your hands, gauntlets. You must protect your elbows, elbow cops. You must protect your knees, knee cops. You must protect the kidney area, either a kidney
Gentlemen,
belt
for
or some
bout
other
2,
super protection.
stand about ready.
You must also
Play
protect
on.
that area where the sun don't shine. I don't think I need to define that. That's the bare minimum armor. If you don't have that, then the marshals will not let you fight. You can add extra pieces as you wish, but you must wear the bare minimum. Now, I already said about the cutting edge and the flat being denoted by the 2 types of duct tape color.
So Walfrid got struck in the arm. He is now switching his weapon to the other arm. Just explain why he's dropping the shield.
Thank you, Rodri.
Gentlemen. Beware the shield behind you. Stand you both ready? As point of honor, he has given up his shield on his own.
That's correct. If you get a strike
Lay
that is
on.
good to the arm, you lose the use of that arm and you must put it behind your back, just as they have done. If you get a good strike to the upper leg, the thigh area, and it's good, then you lose the use of your legs, you must go down to your knees. And Wolford just lost his. That was crazy. If you receive a good strike to the chest or to the head, that's it, game over. Thanks for coming to your waitress.
There we go.
Now, here's something you're asking. What does it take to fight in the SCA?
That was no bout. Dropped his weapon and we start over again.
I say, I hear some of you asking, what does it take to fight in the SCA?
What does it take to fight in the SCA?
I'm glad you asked that question. For steel demonstration, you must be the minimum age. You must be at least 16 years old and have your parents' signature on the waiver. When you're 18, you can sign the waiver yourself, but you must be at least 16 to even get on the practice field. Once that has been satisfied, and once you have the minimum armor requirements that I told you about, then you're fine to go. That's all that there is to it. SCA combat is equal opportunity. Anybody can fight so long as they're old enough. And there is no upper age cap. So long as you are physically able to, you can fight for as long as you are able. Or until the doctor says, stop it, you idiot. Now both of these fighters happen to have thrusting tips on the ends of their weapons. If you don't have a thrusting tip on the end of your sword, you cannot make a thrusting attack. Not only is it painful, it's illegal. You must have that thrusting tip to make an attack like that. And an attack like that can sometimes be the deciding factor, but it has to be made safely. The thrusting tip starts to fall off, you either get a different weapon or you don't make thrusting attacks with that weapon any longer. And now on the field, we have Astrid here.
Do your honor to your noble opponent. Do your honor to the crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. Lay on.
Astrid! I love you, Astrid!
Oh! Yeah! That's a good shot to the head. Well done, Astrid.
Victory to Ashton in the first bout. All right, preparing for the second bout. Stand you both ready. Lay on.
Oh! Now it's 1-all. It looks like Wolford got Astrid in the noggin.
Just barely though, she almost got it. Bout 3, stand you both ready. Lay on.
Now some of those look good hits just skipping off the clothing. There's constant communication between players. And right there, Astrid just lost the use of her legs because Wolford got her in the thigh. Wolford waited until she was ready before starting to fight again. That's honor right there. That's chivalry. And I do believe Wolford got the thrusting tip right into her abdomen. And that's all she wrote. Astrid retires from the field. Wolford retains the field. And now Joachim, Meister Joachim.
What's he doing? I think Joachim is so terrifying.
Running to get a longer meter sword.
Well, sometimes that's just the way it goes, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so with Wolford trading out weapons briefly.
Okay. 3 bouts again. Gentlemen, do your honor to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honor to the crowd assembled. Your honor and chivalry. Lay on.
And that's a thrusting attack that went right under Joachim's defenses.
Sorry about your bowels there.
Yeah, they're all.
Gentlemen, for bout 2, stand you both ready. Lay on.
Whoa! That was a double tap right there. 2 shots straight to Wolford's helmet.
All right, that's 1 for each.
1-all.
All right, take your knife down.
Yeah, hell no. I'm going to pay for it, is what's going to happen.
Stand you both ready. Lay on.
appreciated.
Yes, yes.
I'm past that point of the year.
Here we have a family feud because Astrid
Sir Knight,
is
your honor to stage, you were the opponent.
his wife.
Do your honors and stage of the crown symbol. Honor and chivalry, play on.
Now, Bruce, okay, gals, how many of you want Astrid and the purple to win? All right, guys, how many of you want Twinkie to win?
Less but more enthused.
Sure, but you're proud. You have women fighters within the organization. A lot of times people wonder about women fighters.
Oh my God, that was so close.
Hey, that's probably a good call, but I'll do it later. It probably was a good call. I'll do it later. Now that I think about it, it's just because I'm in the middle. Gentlemen, do your honors to stage, you're no one worthy opponent. Do your honors to stage, the crown symbol. For honor, for chivalry, play on.
Mercenary soldiers of Riker are
fight. Edge of the world, edge of the world, edge of the world.
Good.
Victory to Ragnar. About 2.
Oh, yes.
Stand both ready. About 2. Stay on.
No, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Yes! That was nice.
All right. Both top fighters have a 1-1 bout. Scoring victory in this fight. Gentlemen, stand both ready. Lay on.
Yes, I'm going to take that. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Way to be polite. Victory to Wilfred. All right, we're going to do 3 bouts again in African of an age. Gentlemen, do your honor to know when we're the opponent. Do your honor to this wonderful crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. Lay on.
Nice try. That's good.
Victory in the first bout to Wilfred. Thank you both ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you both ready? Lay on. Victory in the second bout to Wilfred. But he wants to keep punishing. So, ready for bout 3. Stay on.
Well, after a slight hiatus, this particular announcer has finally managed to catch his breath and is back in action. And
Well done, sir.
obviously, I walked in right as Valentinus is departing the field, and Wilfred continues his birthday conga line.
46. 46.
Did I hear that right? This is the 46th matchup? Well,
At 3 bouts at a time. So that is currently, I don't know, 138, something like that. Gentlemen, do your honors to say you know who was the opponent. Do your honors to the crowd assembled. Sir Knight, stand both ready. Lay on.
all right, Bricky starts moving in, and the appellation is true. You may notice both of these gentlemen are wearing the white belts of knighthoods. Both of these men have fought. I'm running over my own tongue again. My brain outthinks my mouth.
Stand both ready for bout 2. Lay
I
on.
would say is both men are extremely skilled fighters. Both have trained for a good considerable time, weapon systems, and both have behaved chivalrously on and off the field. Point of honor.
Point of honor.
They've lost their shields. Have they lost their bolt?
Yes, right on there. Yep.
Was that a double kill or was that?
No, the blow to Wilfred's head was light.
So the point went to Wolford.
Gentlemen, third bout. Stand you both ready. Lay on.
Oh, that looked brutal, but the shield got in the way. And that was a smack right in Brinky's grill. Wolford retains the field.
Doing okay?
And now Torrid is coming to the field. He wields a sword in one hand and a 6-foot spear in the other.
3 again. All right, the first bout. Gentlemen, do your honors to the noble opponent that you have faced many times before. Do your honors to this wonderful crowd. For honor and chivalry. Lay on.
All right, Torrid is starting to look for an opening. Wolfric has the... Now, the thing about that particular weapon that Wolfric is sporting thing is that not only does he have the axe, he has two thrusting tips on it, so he has multiple means of attack with that weapon.
Walfrid. What? Oh. Gentlemen, stand you both ready for the second bout. Bout 2. Play on!
Oh, that was a clonk right on Torrent's helm.
Bout 3. Stand you both ready. Play on!
Logan, get him! Get him!
Now, this... Double checking to see whether or not there's an actual legitimate injury here. Torrent lost his footing. Yeah, I think he got the wind knocked out of him. This is... Just gotta make sure that everybody's okay.
One bout for all marbles. Do your honors this day to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to this wonderful crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, play on.
Astra moves in slow. Whoa! Astra didn't even have a chance to throw a shot before Wolfric speared her in the sternum. Wow, that was fast. Okay.
One bout. Gentlemen, do your honors this day to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors this day to the crowd assembled.
Okay, is that Richard who I see on the field in the Bassaday? Okay, I got confirmation. That is Richard.
For honor and chivalry, play on.
And Richard just got speared much the same way Astrid did.
Right here.
And here comes...
Is anybody going to ever beat Wolfric ever again?
Here comes Ragnar, or Little Nar as we sometimes call him.
That's the tall one.
Yeah, the one right there.
Yeah, the Ragnar brothers have been having some fun today. But Tall Nar right now is helmetless and sitting on the side of the field.
3 bouts.
He's going over to marshalling duties.
Nursing a wound.
Yeah, he's nursing an injury right now.
Okay, then
Icing his thumb, I believe.
gentlemen, do your honor to the state your noble opponent.
Now he took a shot.
Do your honor to the worthy crowd.
I did something dumb.
For honor, chivalry, lay on.
Now, as you can see, the thing about Little Nar is he is a southpaw.
That was face. That was face.
But that didn't really seem to have given him an advantage because Wolfric smacked him in the face.
Nice swing.
Yes, Wolfric, you see one shot.
Left-handed fighters are used to
For bout 2, lay on.
Now, there's an interesting thing because there was one Roman emperor who was a left-hander, and he used it to his advantage because he liked to pretend to be a gladiator. That was the infamous Emperor Commodus.
Yeah, it kind of worked for him on the last fight.
Well, his last fight he got strangled in his bathtub, so it didn't really help him. Yeah, Commodus was a very unpopular emperor.
Good honor to Ragnar.
Which is ironic considering the fact that he was the son of the beloved Marcus Aurelius. And of course, the thing about Commodus is even though he had plenty of skills in the battlefield, at least in the arena, he sometimes, as I understand it, he actually would oftentimes give himself an unfair advantage against other gladiators.
Yeah.
Oh, double
Double kill.
Oh, double kill, right about gladiators, and Valentina's helm is rather reminiscent of a type of gladiator helm. I don't know which type precisely, possibly Murmillo, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah! Yeah.
That would have been the Regiarius, but he seems to have the armor of the sword fighter, which I think was the Murmillo, but I could be mistaken. Roman versus a Viking. What a fine fight this is.
Yeah, come here.
Actually, I say Viking, but Breaking persona is more or less pre-Viking. I don't remember the exact term, but...
Vendel!
Sorry?
Vendel!
Vendel! Yes, Vendels came before Vikings. In fact, they came before them alphabetically as well.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Trying for the double.
Ricky leaves the field, but here comes Astrid once again.
Astrid!
Come back, Your Honor.
Let's go, Astrid!
Your Honor, wonderful crowd assembled.
Woo!
Your Honor, chivalry. Lay on. Which one you bet on next time, right?
Walk him down.
All of our fighters have to attend practices, and you get what you call authorization. Think of it like your driver's license. You have to move on in order than necessary. Then you will acknowledge blows. Once a willing blow was like, this is again part of our safety standard. What she is doing is sword and shield, which is one of the first authorizations that any fighter gets. And then you have the different systems that you have that you can be safe.
Okay, well, at the very least, this box still works, so I'll try to take over from there.
The good news is you took a leg. The bad news is you took a leg. Gentlemen, Your Honor, you know one of the opponents. You got your breath back? Your Honor, the crowd assembled. Brawn and chivalry. Lay on.
All right, Richard is going up against Valentinus. Richard has a kind of a poleaxe,
Halberdish to be.
short-handed polearm weapon, and not entirely sure if that was a good hit or
It
not.
looks like it went past. Let's keep going.
Bad choice.
Yet again. Nice to go. Oh, shit. Yeah, that first one was get it.
Okay, now a new fighter on the field, and I'm blanking on his name, unfortunately.
All right. Gentlemen, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponents. Do your honors to taking the noble crowd assembled. Your honor and chivalry. Lay on.
Footwork.
Double kill. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Okay, they did a double kill, but Rodrigue says he won it.
I want him to do it right. All right. Get ready. Lay on.
Oh,
Yeah, good, perfect.
oh, yes.
Thrusting tip to
Yeah.
the face.
I'll fight Tuesday. If I live.
Okay, it appears that Little Dar is bringing out it looks like a Madu. It's a little bit different from most Madu that I've seen because the shield section of it is notably smaller than what I'm used to.
He's a small guy. He needs a small shield.
It's also like almost as tall as me, so.
Fair enough.
Gentlemen, your honor to take your noble and worthy opponent. Your honor to this lovely crowd assembled.
Madu's, it's got 2 thrusting tips, 1 on either end. It's defensive and offense capability. A lot of people have started using Madu's recently. We saw a number of them in action at Crown Tournament recently.
Yep, right here. We're making bad choices. All right. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, like this.
4 sticks, no waiting.
Catching spells.
Gentlemen, Your Honor, do you know when we're the opponents?
I too.
Your Honor, to this lovely crowd assembled. Your Honor and chivalry. Play on.
Okay, Brinky and Little Nar are facing off against one another. 2 sticks, no waiting. Actually, it should be 4 sticks because each one of them is using 2 swords.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to use this arm.
In a way, you can't help but wonder if these 2 are just each trying to do a drum solo on the other's head.
They are, in fact.
And Little Nar just lost 1 arm. Point of honor. A nice dramatic death. Well done, Little Nar. And now Astrid is on the field. What would your teacher say if she saw her students fighting?
Lady, my lord, Your Honor, do you know when we're the opponents? Your Honor, to this wonderful crowd assembled. Your Honor and chivalry. Play on.
My money's on Aya's apprentice. Good thrust.
I was so close.
Good news is you got no left.
Oh, point of honor.
What do I?
Astrid is victorious.
I'm giving them to people all day.
And then you have got to
Well, focus.
That's great. Well, lady, my lord, do Your Honor, do you know when we're the opponents?
Good work.
Your Honor, to this wonderful crowd assembled.
Astrid versus Richard.
Chivalry. Play
Oh
on.
no.
Richard starts looking for an opening in Astrid's defense, and that's not going to be easy.
Oh my god.
That was way late.
All doing what it was intended to do.
Your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent. Your honor, to this wonderful crowd assembled. Your honor, chivalry. Play on.
Oh, period.
Point of honor.
Get his other nipple.
This is not that too far off of a Black Knight fight.
Don't really know what's happening here. We're gonna learn together.
Bad decision time, indeed.
I do have two of
Your
these.
honor, to stay in the noble and worthy opponent.
Oh yeah, all right.
Your honor, to your opponent.
I don't know.
Your honor, to this wonderful crowd assembled. Your honor, chivalry and bad decision. Stay on.
Double Mongo style. I don't know how this is. Manta style. That's the bring Manta. Go that way. Except for not getting blown up for it. I think you can make it work.
I don't think you can.
No, I was so close.
You had your chance.
Going skiing.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of severe backbone going on here.
I feel like a good ding.
Okay.
Yeah, good fight.
Oh, Little Miller takes the field.
Wow. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Now it's going to be an interesting time. Your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent. Your honor, to this lovely crowd. Your honor, chivalry. Play on.
Was that a great sword?
Yeah, it was great.
Right on the fingernail or?
Richard brought that weapon up pretty fast. And now I think he's lost one arm.
Gavin, get in there. Hit the slide.
And then thrusting to the base. That ended it.
Maybe you're onto a new style.
Maybe I'm onto something here. We'll see what she has to say about it.
Come back. Your noble and worthy opponent. Your honor, to this lovely crowd. Your honor and chivalry. Your honor and chivalry.
Sorry.
Play on.
Once again, it's a family fight.
I do not. I'm sorry. I can go check for you.
I think that was a buck.
Yeah, it was high. It was high.
Pretty much like probably a lot more defensive. Oh,
That was a brutal hit. Victory to Astrid.
my run of terror has been
You just said something. Good combatant. Your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent.
hell yeah.
Your honor, to this lovely crowd assembled. Your honor and chivalry. Play on.
And Ricky moves in versus Aya. And that was quick.
Rapid fire.
Sometimes these fights can be over in an instant. That's all it takes.
Are you both ready? Time for rapid fire. Go!
Yeah.
Both of these fighters are looking for an opening. Oh, Richard lunges in. Oh,
Somewhere
style of melee after
Do
this
we have
fight.
the beanbags?
Oh, yeah. Beanbag. Adam.
To your honor, your nobleman worthy opponent who's wielding a sword
Meet his
in
mother.
the
We
way.
have a chance for the audience to participate.
To your honors to this noble and worthy audience.
The audience that I'm about to give ammunition to.
Right. For honor and glory. Try on.
Who here wants a chance to throw a beanbag at a boy? All right. Here we go.
It's so weird.
Okay, we've distributed four over here. Your Excellency, if you can distribute four over there.
Wait until when everybody comes out.
Yeah.
You doing a mean brother?
Yeah, you don't get to throw until they call lay on. Once lay on happens, that's when you start picking your targets.
All right, come on, Ragnar. We gotta do it.
Get them,
We gotta
kill
do it,
them.
yeah.
Remember that the audience
So,
seeks audience
when they get everybody out here on the field, then we'll bring you guys up. Not about here.
has to remain neutral.
Oh, right now. I'm up to about here.
Oh, look at you. Remember,
Hit that
you're
guy
the
in the
person
back
immediately
here.
next to you. So, with four of you, straight across. Way on.
Get him now, get him now, get him now.
Lay on is called. Start throwing those beanbags.
Oh, what? No, beanbag! Die!
Little Barry's down. Richard is down. And now it comes to Ricky and Astrid.
Victory to Astrid. Let's do it again.
Who wants to throw a beanbag this time?
Where's Buck? Let's do a Grievous style. The Grievous style? Grievous style.
I was tossing out the reds.
We got another blue one here.
Throw high and hard. All right. Are the archers in the audience ready? Not yet. We called a red one.
All right. Remember the size of the list field.
Okay,
Remember archery.
I'm out.
Way on.
Okay, you can throw him.
Throw a beanbag.
Oh, Freaky's dead!
Headshot to Ricky.
Ricky's dead again! Ricky's dead again!
Ricky is dead like 8 times.
Oh my God! They killed Ricky!
Again.
Richard is the last man standing.
Victory for this entire round to Richard. I think we're good. We're done. The fighters are tired.
Okay. Sorry.
Our armored rattan demo. But because, let's face it, in the chaos of battle, disputes might arise. Now, on the right side of the field, we have Meister Joachim in the Lance Connect garb. And on the left side of the field, in the blue, we have Sir Bricky in his Norse attire. Although that's actually, I keep forgetting.
We've got
Vendel.
Smalnar coming.
Vendel, yes, I need to keep reminding myself. He's a Vendel, he's not a Viking.
You're in caves.
Vendel came before Viking. Not just chronologically, but alphabetically. So,
What do you want to do about it? Let's do about 3. That way we get the others' chances.
Count it out.
that is a good point.
All right. 3 bouts.
Said that they were going a Viking.
Gentlemen, do your honors this day to your noble opponent. Do your honors this day to the one who inspires you to fight.
Size of the opposition.
Do your honors this day to the crowd here assembled. For honor and glory in bout 1. Play on.
Now, some of you might be asking what it takes to fight in the SCA. I'm glad you asked that question. First of all, you must be old enough. There is a minimum age requirement. Some folks in the audience are just too young to fight just yet. You must be 16 years old and have your parents' signature on the safety waiver. When you're 18, you can sign that waiver yourself, but you must be at least 16 and have your parents' permission, at least one parent's permission, before you can get out in the practice field. But even if you're just old enough, that's not enough. You also need to have the bare minimum armor requirements. Bare minimum armor is the first and foremost safety precaution we have, because this is a low contact sport. You must protect your head with the helmet. You must protect your neck with the crochet.
Oh, you got it. You slipped it right under.
Victory in the first bout to Brinky. Bout 2. Gentlemen, stand ready. For honor and chivalry. Play on.
You must also protect that place where the sun don't shine. I'm not going to tell you about that. You can guess that. Yeah, the kidney protection area is basically the rib here. Okay, well, yeah, you're right. Thank you for the update. Rib cage, kidneys.
Edges rolled.
Another thing that isn't necessarily in the rules but should be, and it probably is, closed-toed shoes. Because we need to protect the feet, because even though the feet are not a valid target, things fall. Especially shields and other weapons, people's feet on your
We're not tired enough yet. Gentlemen, stand ready for bout 3. For honor and chivalry. Play on.
Exactly. Once you're equipped with the bare minimum armor, you train at fighter practice to discern what is a light hit and what is a good hit. You train to find out just how hard you can hit without hitting too hard. We use rattan because it flexes. Wood does not flex. It does not have springiness. Rattan also will not splinter when it breaks.
You need something.
It also weighs about the same size as a real steel weapon might. So it's a good analog. We use different colors of duct tape to denote what is the cutting edge and what is the flat of the blade. Because if you strike someone with the flat of the blade, you're not supposed to take that. You do fight on an honor system.
Gentlemen, to your honor at this stage, where do you fight? To your honor to say that the one who inspires you to fight. To your honor to this wonderful crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry. First bout of 3. First bout of 3.
That's correct. If you don't have a thrusting tip on your weapon, you cannot make a thrusting attack. Which means that if you have a 6-foot spear that's thrusting only and you don't have a thrusting tip, that's an illegal weapon. Now, if you receive a good hit to your arm, you lose the use of that arm and you must put it behind your back. If you receive a good hit to the leg, above the knee, you lose the use of your legs and you must go down to your knees. If you receive a good hit to either the torso or the head, that's it, game over. Thanks for coming, tip your waitress. Now, as you can see, Luai lost a bit of his footing and he stumbled into the ropes and hurt his feet.
Okay, because I did call hold, if not loud enough. 100%. All right, gentlemen, we're continuing that first bout. Things look ready. Play on. I didn't call it loud enough, apparently. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes our fighters go faster in reverse than in drive. It's a tactic.
Gentlemen, are you ready for the bout? Play on. Let's do it.
You may notice the wide variety of clothing.
That was good.
One victory each. This will determine the winner of this fight. Gentlemen, are you ready for bout 3? Hey. Play on.
It reflects the wide variety of cultures we study in the SCA, because we study hundreds, if not thousands of years.
Oh, nice.
Any persona in the SCA that might have existed back in the if you want to
Oh, that was wonderful.
Irish all I do is run away until it's fine damage.
is indeed, if you want to be one fight moment centurion,
All right.
But you can be a Roman, if you want to be a Mongol, if you want to be a Japanese, if you want to be a Norseman, if you want to be an Irishman, if you want to be a British Scotsman, you can be all of that.
Your honors, this day to the noble crowd assembled.
Indeed we do.
Fighting 3 rounds. Okay, you both ready?
Aye.
Stay on.
And more than likely, we've had a number of Norse who decided they were part of the Varangian Guard who served in Constantinople. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Victory in the first round. Blue eye.
All right.
Stay ready for the second round. Stay on.
Yes, as you can see, Torin is using a 6-foot spear, but he also has a regular single sword. And I do believe that Luai just speared Torin in the upper chest.
Yeah!
We gotta continue round 2.
It's the continuance of round 2. It went all the way out of the went out of the world. So we're gonna continue round 2, okay? Okay? You both ready? Stay on.
That was a good shot to the stomach right there.
All right.
All right.
I like the spear.
We're gonna go to 1. We're gonna go one back.
I
Okay,
understand
this will be
things differently.
Luai on the left versus
All
Mikey
right.
on the right.
Mine's longer this time.
Gentlemen, do your honor to state your noble
Raise your
opponent.
hand. You see my
Your
check?
honor to state that the one who inspires you to fight.
It's behind that near that great cooler.
Do your honors to your wonderful crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, one bout this time. Lay on.
Now you may notice the different color of belts that these two are wearing. Luai wears the red belt of a squire. He's studying for eventual knighthood. Reiki wears the white belt of a knight. And these are society-wide recognitions. It's not just our kingdom.
I was almost going to escape, but you got that long arm. So long. Yes. It's not quite the Wayne where you're surrounded sealed during the ring. Not quite.
No. Like that.
Gentlemen,
Here you got. I go.
your honors to state to your noble and worthy opponent. To your honors to state to fight.
There's one right here. You got right over that.
To your honors to state to the crowd here assembled. Get it, Ricky Bobby. Gentlemen, lay on.
We like to say that the SCA isn't one hobby, it's 1,000 hobbies rolled up into one big casserole.
No, just one.
And Mistress Marie was pointing out that we have society-wide
Yeah,
recognitions.
good
Those are known as the peerages. The Order of Chivalry, the Knights and the Masters of
And you
Arms,
both ready?
that was the
Thanks for
first
coming.
peerage that was
See you
established.
tomorrow.
The Order of the Ball is the Masters of Arts and Sciences. The Pelicans are the Masters of Service. There's also the Order of Defense, the Steel Fighters, the Order of the Ark.
Hold.
And that includes siege weaponry, thrown weapons, as well as target archery and combat archery.
I think the home came before you were struck. So line back up with whatever.
Let's do it again!
Let's do it again.
Indeed.
Point of honor, bring it here. We're just doing back. Gentlemen, then you both ready.
I've tried my hands with an
Lay
Adelatl once
on.
before, and that can be a little tricky to master. Yeah. Adelatl. like they're withdrawing to let somebody else take their punishment.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. In the red and black Landsconnect Joachim. In the purple and gold Erie. Like the lake.
Do your honors to the noble opponent you face today. Do your honors to face the one who inspires you to fight. Do your honors to this lovely crowd here assembled. Gentlemen, stand you both ready. Your honor, chivalry, lay on.
Okay, Erie with his two weapon styles going up against sword or shield with Joachim.
No, you sure?
Yeah.
It was super ticky, dude.
Okay.
No,
It hurt a little bit.
it went like hold. I'm just on hold. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go ahead and separate that. Yeah.
Yeah,
What happened there
Barca!
is that he acknowledged the blow, but in discussion, they realized the blow was no good, and we continued. Hold having been called. Nicely chatted, gentlemen. Lay on. Hey, do the world, Joachim. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, good shot. Good? Yep.
That was very pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it again.
Yeah.
What makes you stressed?
They liked it so much they want to do it a second time.
All right. Stand you both ready. Your honor and chivalry. Lay on.
Get him, Erie! Oh!
One more time. One more time. One more time. This time for gentlemen, stand you both ready. Lay on.
From this angle, it looked like Joachim almost got him with a thrust to the face, but it didn't quite make it.
Yeah, Erie!
Two more. They thought they enjoyed fighting themselves too much.
All right, Torrin is coming back to the field, and little Ragnar, because we have two Ragnars with us today, is on the field.
Gentlemen, do your honors to stage your noble and worthy opponent. Harder than you think. Do your honors to stage the one who inspires you to fight. Do your honors to stage this noble and worthy crowd assembled. Gentlemen, for honor and chivalry, lay on.
Get him, Torrin! Oh.
Yeah, Ragnar's defense was pretty solid there, and he went in right in and banged Torrin on the noggin.
Victory to Ragnar, but we're going to do it again.
Did all right?
Stand you both ready.
Good anymore?
Lay on.
This one you thought they were done, they do it again. Oh! This time Torrin got the win.
All right, we're going to do best of three, it turns out. One victory each in this deciding bout.
Tiebreaker.
Both ready. Lay on.
But, no, yeah, I mean, we only got stopped by because we were trying to come back. Yeah, no, they're up to it. Looks like it's pretty fast.
Nice fight, guys. Pretty. And way to back the way.
Stop by for the
Okay. Ragnar holds the field, and Luai is coming out to try to take it from him.
Gentlemen, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to the one who inspires you to fight on this beautiful day. Do your honors to this wonderful crowd assembled.
Yeah!
cheer whoever you want.
Play on.
Luai's definitely got the reach advantage with that spear of his. But at the same time, Ragnar does have Puckler handy. Oh! Clunk to the noggin and... Yeah, of course you would boo him.
All right. Do it again. One more time. This time with feeling. Gentlemen, are you both ready? Play on.
And so, can this be a repeat action? Will Ragnar be able to take Luai out once again, or will Luai even the score? Luai's looking for an opening. That 6-foot spear is not usable for slashing. Ragnar charges in. Oh! Double tap. And Luai has been taken down once more by Ragnar. So now Brinky comes out onto the field.
Your honors to your noble worthy opponent. Your honors to the one who inspires you to fight on your day. Oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's lost his thrusting
No
tip.
thrusting tip. I won't use it either. If I do, don't take it.
Okay. Brinky has just done a point of honor. Since his opponent has no thrusting tip, he has opted to forego any thrusting attacks with his thrusting tip. Well, fair enough. Keep saying that till you believe it.
Oh, we were saluting our noble and worthy opponent. And to the one who inspires you to fight on this day. And to this lovely crowd assembled. Gentlemen, play on.
He is starting to move in. Looking for an opening. Trying to fake Ragnar out. Well, Brinky, you were right. You didn't need that thrusting tip.
Wow.
You were right, but not in the way you expected. And now Richard.
Some people wear shot.
Richard is now coming to the field.
I do not have a thrusting.
Gentlemen, your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Your honors to the one who inspires you to fight on this day. Your honors to the wonderful crowd assembled. Gentlemen, for honor and chivalry, play on.
Richard does have a thrusting tip on either end of that weapon of his, so he's got variety. And a little unpredictability, too. Oh! It looks like Ragnar's just taking Richard down. Okay, that looks a little bit like you're trying to... What is this, a kayak? Yeah, that's a kayak, all right.
Take your boat out of here. And that's a headshot.
That's what we call a ding on the coconut.
Got him confused for a while.
Well,
No thrusting.
now Erie is back.
Gentlemen, your honor
Erie
and
and
noble
Ragnar.
and worthy
I
opponent.
think my wife is in there, I hope.
Your honors to the one who inspires you to fight on this glorious day.
I think she's
Your
in
honors
there
to
happy.
this wonderful crowd assembled.
Alright, thank you.
For honor and chivalry, play on.
Two-weapon versus sword and shield. They're both very valid weapon systems, but which one is going to outdo the other?
Don't take it, don't take it.
And there was communication right there.
Do you like that? If you like it.
I thought it came in weak.
Okay.
But if you think our shots are one didn't feel and the other one did. Seeing that there's consensus.
Good.
Ah, good leg. Erie has been taken down to his knees.
New sword, have it.
Okay.
Whittling him down to size.
Yeah, we're very close to having a
Hold,
black
hold,
knight
hold,
situation.
hold, hold, hold.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now Erie is wearing half gauntlets, so he needs to have full protection. He needs to maintain the sword in his hand so the basket heel protects the rest of his hand. Python and the Holy Grail? Raise your hands. That's a respectable number. So,
I'm not going to shoot you.
Could only get away with
Gentlemen, to your honor, no football to your opponent.
on the field.
Your honor, to the one who inspires you to fight something today. And now to the crowd assembled. Your honor and chivalry. Play on.
you know, if memory serves, they did that in a few Warner Brothers cartoons. Except it usually had to do with someone dynamiting themselves. Yeah, but there's just one little problem with it. I can only do it once.
Someone asked me if they could allowed to choose
Your honor, you know when we're the opponent. Your honor, the one who inspires you to fight something today. Your honor, you know when we're the crowd here assembled. Your honor, glory, play on.
Okay, Ragnar and Bricky. Will the Vendel be able to defeat the Viking?
Oh my god.
Right around there.
That is an interesting position.
Hit me anywhere else but there.
Now that was unexpected.
Nice fight, guys. Nice fight.
In an instant, the tide of battle can change.
Good. Oh, crap.
Yeah. I'm gonna get myself.
Gentlemen, your honors, two noble and worthy opponents. Your honors, the one who inspires you to fight on this glorious day. Your honors, this noble crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, play on.
That was a little nuts. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we wear helms. Nice shot. Gentlemen, your honors, your savior, your noble and worthy opponent. Your honors, the one who inspires you to fight. And to your honors, this wonderful crowd here assembled.
I'm trying to hit the field as hard as I can.
For honor, chivalry, play on.
Here he's looking for an opening on Richard. And Richard is fighting back.
Yeah.
If that was nose, then no.
Hit him on the snout. Center up, gentlemen. Center up.
Now Richard's weapon appears to be a hand and a half sword. We also call it a sword of uncertain parentage. Think about it, you'll get
All
it
right,
sooner or later.
play on.
Oh! Good hit. Smack on the noggin, and Richard takes the field.
Nicely done. Careful with the edge of the world. You're doing great. Careful with the edge of the world.
And now Luai faces Richard.
Gentlemen, you know who are the opponents. Do your honors to the one who inspires you to fight on this glorious day. Your honors, this wonderful crowd here assembled. For honor and chivalry, play on.
And incidentally, if anybody in the audience is interested in finding out how to participate in baronial activities, we have business cards right here with our contact information. We do more than just writing.
ready. Hey, lay on.
Yes.
Oh, dear again. Fuck.
Darn.
Dang it. Oh, gosh darn it.
Your Honor, the one who inspires you to fight on this beautiful day. Your Honor, lovely crowd assembled. Your Honor, and chivalry. Lay on.
Time. Breaking the sword and shield going up against him. He's chasing down Lulai and ran him into the ground. You brute! Absolute brute.
That did sound kind of mean.
My motorcycle armor goes out like 2 inches from me, so it just barely touches.
Okay.
I have one now.
Wow. Looks like
I hope it explodes on me.
looks like Rygar's been able to get
I hope
an
it
interesting
explodes on my
sword to
head.
replace the
Gentlemen, do your honor, you know who will be your donor. Your honor, the one who inspires you to fight on this beautiful day. Your honor, noble crowd. Your honor, chivalry. Lay on.
and Ragnar goes down. One swift smack to the noggin and all in. That's it.
There was a bomb there.
Now it looks like Erie is coming back onto the field.
Your honor. Inspired to fight. Your honor, this wonderful crowd here assembled. For honor and chivalry. Lay on.
Renderize him, Erie!
Yeah, that was too high. Yeah. Darn it. Wait.
Point of honor to Bricky.
You got my arm too. Yep, it was emotional.
Pyrrhic trade.
Right here, elbow.
Oh, it's hot today. You're quite down.
Right here.
Gentlemen, your honor. Your honor, sustained the one who inspires you to fight. Honor and glory. Lay on.
Ricky versus Richard. Richard has got a two-handed grip on that hand and a half sword. Let's see whether it helps him. Make attempt. Well, that was a thrusting attempt that didn't quite
Just
reach.
missed.
Oh! That was a tap to the face. That was a double tap. Bang, bang. That's it. And now Bricky faces down Astrid Arrowbreaker.
Lady, Sir Knight, your honor, it's your noble worthy badge. It's your honor, inspires you to fight on this beautiful day. Your honor, for this lovely crowd here assembled. For honor, chivalry, lay on.
Boy, this is a strange way to resolve a household dispute. Bricky, that's not the first time that you've hidden behind a marshal. managed to eke out a victory here.
Ricky, you're my hero! Blue record! Blue record!
Very good, Ricky. Okay, well, first you face one member of the household, now you face another.
Gentlemen, to your honor. His household today. To your honor, what inspires you? To your honor, this is lovely crowd here assembled. Your honor, chivalry. Lay on, you stay back.
Oh, a couple of quick strikes in succession against Ragnar.
Yes!
Ow!
I want you guys to know he took off all of my legs and arms and then killed me.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
Did we have a literal Black Knight moment? No legs, no arms, and then a head tap. But now Shiro is on the field.
Oh, it's the one who inspired you. Alright. Hey, nice clubs.
Chivalry. Lay on.
That is one massive Odachi that Shiro is wielding.
Nagamaki.
Oh, it's a Nagamaki, okay. It's sometimes hard for me to tell. Ow. That's all I have to say. Ow. Okay, whether it's an Odachi or a Nagamaki, Ricky just got right through the defense and obliterated Shiro. But now Luai is coming back and he's got a bearded axe.
And to your honor, the noble crowd here assembled. Oh, I'm sorry, lay on.
Thank you.
I got distracted.
Okay. I think Luai wants to ask Ricky a question. There's communication right there. Ricky said that was a flat shot for Luai not to take it. That's good communication. Uh-oh, Luai just lost his left arm.
Got my arm.
Okay.
Did I get you in the face?
You may have, I didn't see it. I'll tell you what it is.
Fresh meat.
And now Richard will face Astrid. Richard with his full arm, Astrid with his sword and shield.
Your honor, the one who inspired you to fight on this day. And your honor to this wonderful crowd here assembled. For honor and chivalry. Lay on.
weapon.
It's just a sword.
It's a big freaking sword.
Oh, it's the same size as that.
Yeah, we can make arguments about this all day. It'd be just the same as the George Brett Pine Tar Bat argument.
How about we
It's half handle, half sword.
Woo! For honor and chivalry. Lay on. Yeah.
Why she wants to stick it to yours?
You got my gun too.
Yeah, Shiro's pretty adept at getting that sword right into a thrusting position.
How do you know?
This is half man, half axe.
Gentlemen, do your own your worthy opponent.
Well, I've seen Luai with an axe in his hand once before, actually several times before, on the battlefield, and he's taken out a lot of people in his way.
Wonderful crowd assembly. Woo! Marauder.
Come on, half man, you can do
Lay
it.
on.
Fell the tree.
Wow.
Yikes.
On the card, you gotta get him.
That reach advantage is Shiro's victory in the bag.
I did too. I thought he had it all half. Yeah, I did too. Nice shot. I guess. Gentlemen, your honor, for the opponent. And now to the one who inspires you to fight this day. And now to this wonderful crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
All right. Will Richard be able to get through Shiro's defense, or will Shiro's reach advantage just win out?
Edge of the world, edge of the world, edge of the world.
And I do believe that's
He's already dead.
I did not call home.
I do not have this one. I do have this.
Okay.
No top though.
That'll be fine. If it hits me in the face, I'll be top. Gentlemen, do your honors to the and do your honors to the victorious game. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
two weapon versus single massive weapon. Ragna's defense is a pretty solid one.
Good arm.
Nice shot. And
Good arm
Ragnar
with that
takes
button.
that victory.
No, my champion.
I'll summon witchcraft.
You can do it, Astrid.
And now to the worthy crowd assembled.
Ragnar and Astrid. Ow. One smack to the noggin, and Ragnar is victorious. And here comes breaking.
Go ahead, take on him, by the way.
It's not gonna work.
Gentlemen, do your honors to the worthy opponent. And do your honors to the winning fight. And now do your honors to the winning crowd. And chivalry, lay on.
Once again, the Vendel versus the Viking.
You got me. You got me.
Okay.
You got my arm too.
All right, he was trying to do style and flash, but it didn't really pay off.
Well, there was some style and there was some flash.
Hey. Let me grab it.
Okay, go fast. out to a gauntlet.
I scared him away.
Yeah, run.
Get out of here. Yeah, let's do some feedback too.
Your honor, to your worthy opponent. What inspires you to fight on this day? Of course. Your honor, this lovely crowd here assembled. Gentlemen, both ready. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
Oh, we doing basketball?
Men on one with orange tape.
That was a vicious one. Richard got smacked in the back of the head by Ragnar.
One more fight than we must retire.
All right. No.
That's not fair. Come on. That's not fair. We can't do that.
Gentlemen, your honor, to the open with your name. Your honor, what inspires you to fight on this day? Now to your honor, this wonderful crowd assembled. Back to the top. For honor. Come on, you can do it. Play on.
Oh, Luai's going in there with a two-dagger style.
He's got
Can't run me down.
Ragnar swept Luai's legs. Ow, ow, ow.
All right.
I like it.
Everybody in.
All right, now it's time for the audience participation part of the show. We're doing a melee, which everyone on the field is coming out. We need some archers. Who wants a beanbag? There you go. You get a beanbag. Now, when the marshal calls lay on, you get a chance to take aim and throw that at one of the fighters.
Your least favorite fighter. Not me.
Remember the size of the West field.
Say lay on.
Nobody next to you, but otherwise you were engaged. Note the beanbags, which may come as lying.
We're ready over here,
All
We're
right.
ready over here.
For honor and chivalry.
Archers ready?
Lay on.
There you go. Loose as you wish. You got grazed.
Get the horn in the camera.
Yeah.
That's your hand. There goes the feedback.
Ready for the world, ready for the world.
Okay, what's the shot? I think my shorted out for a moment. I think I'm losing battery power.
It's your win, Shiro. After all that.
All right.
Let's find it up and do it again.
All right.
Okay, it appears that this amplifier is losing battery power, so I gotta do this the old-fashioned way, with my own vocal projection. Well, this is so that I don't break my voice shouting at everybody.
Here you go.
Oh, I already know how to project. I'm doing it right now! I've been a hero for many years. I think that matters.
Right. I can throw one. Ladies and gentlemen, remember again the size of the West field. Remember all the interesting options of this particular format. For honor and chivalry, play on.
Archers, you may loose as you see fit.
The Nards. The Nards.
that's what the marshal was saying.
Yeah, for real, honestly.
Two of them is out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The last bout of the day, I believe. We're going to do our honors one last time. Do your honors to the noble and worthy opponents who stand against you on the field. Do your honors to the one who inspired you on this day. And do your honors to this wonderful crowd that's helped us run today. Thank you all very much. We really appreciate you. And now, follow each other. I mean, lay on.
Archers, you may loose.
Or, hear me out.
Uh-oh, Astrid has been taken out. Oh! Shiro is down.
Now it's 4 sticks, no waiting. Center up. Grab the you got hit in the back. Almost got one.
Oh.
Vandals came before the Vikings. Not prehistoric. A little bit earlier. We study history. That's part of the essence. We are research and recreation. That's what we do in this society. Yes, I think I'm taking my shot. Okay, and it looks like Ricky has taken the field from Kintaro, but Joachim is going to try to take it back.
Good comeback. Your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to this wonderful crowd. Your honor, glory, lay on.
Now, you notice we are using rattan weapons. Rattan is kind of related to bamboo. It's not the same weight as a real world weapon. It also has give. Rattan flexes. On the other hand, if you hit someone with wood, wood will not flex, it will not give. It's like being hit with a baseball bat. We don't want that. We don't want to seriously hurt anybody.
Gentlemen, do your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to this wonderful crowd. Your honors and chivalry, lay on.
Now, as I said, we use rattan, and we've put 2 different colors of duct tape on the rattan sewer to indicate which is the cutting edge and which is the flat of the blade. Because if you strike someone with the flat of the blade, that's not a good hit. You're supposed to strike them honorably. You're supposed to. We fight on a code of honor here. If you hit someone with the flat of the blade and they start to take that, it's on your honor to say, "Don't take that. That was not a good hit."
Your honors to your noble and worthy opponent. Do your honors to this wonderful crowd assembled.
Okay, Bone Man.
Lay on.
Kill the bone man.
Now, the man with the skull helmet is Torin. Torin's been fighting in the SCA for quite a while. He's got a lot of experience. But at the same time, he's going up against Breaky. And Breaky, like I said, is a knight in the society. He's studied many weapon systems, and he has a lot of experience. So the skill set is pretty evenly matched up here.
Your honors to your noble and worthy opponents. And the wonderful crowd assembled here. Your honor, glory, lay on.
All right, Kintaro's looking for an opening.
Kill it.
Now, see, the fighters are always in constant communication. They let one another know. Oh, there we go. Oh, a double kill. That was a double kill right there.
Yeah. Okay. More friction.
weapon, it would penetrate the armor and create a lethal injury. We train very hard at our fighter practices to figure out what is a good hit and what is a light hit, and to make sure that we do not hit too hard. We don't want to seriously hurt our friends. If you are struck with a good hit to your arm, above the elbow, between the elbow and the shoulder,
he got me waiting for that.
you lose the use of that arm, you must put it behind your back. If you receive a good hit to the upper leg, above the knee, then you lose the use of your legs and you must go down to your knees.
I think we've got a
If you receive a good hit to the torso or to the head, that's it, game over. Thanks for coming, tip your waitress.
Gentlemen, stand you both ready for about 3. Play on.
And there's an interesting thing here. These two fighters are actually in the same household. You see, Joachim is studying the art of heavy combat under Sir Wilfred. So it's knight versus squire right here.
Get him, Buzzsaw!
And there you see, Wilfred has sustained a good hit to the leg, so he's gone down to his knees. And I think there's a readjustment of armor going on.
Hold heavy control. Play on.
You may also notice the red tips on the end of their swords. Those are thrusting tips. If you do not have a thrusting tip on the end of your sword, you cannot make a thrusting attack. Not only is it illegal, it's painful. As you can see, Wilfred was just wailing away with body shots on Joachim until Joachim yielded. Is that what's known as spank the squire?
Well, I'm a squire too. I don't know if I want to play that game.
No, that's a very good point. Eli is also one of Wilfred's squires, so this could be a teaching experience right here.
I'm gonna learn.
Gentlemen, to your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent. To your honor to this wonderful crowd assembled. For about 1. Play on.
Go, Team Rewind! Get him there! Yeah! Buzzo! Yeah!
No mercy. Blue line.
That's all I have to say to that. Now,
Gentlemen, about 2. Stand you both ready. Play on. Edge of the world, Blue Eye.
see Eli is doing a bit of bob and weave, trying to avoid Wilfred's hit. Oh! Didn't bob quite quick enough.
One more. There was some weaving, though.
There was some weaving. I got a little loom now.
Gentlemen, stand you both ready for about 3. Play on.
Trading headshots.
Sometimes the squire is just enough.
Oops. Sorry about that. The speaker got a little too close to the microphone. That's my bad.
All right, again, 3 bouts. Gentlemen, to your honor, to your noble and worthy opponent. You might have never fought before, ever. 30 years.
Ulrich versus Torin. This is a
Crowd assembled.
match we've seen many times before. These are good friends.
Play on.
Now, in addition to sword and shield, there are plenty of other weapon styles that we can do with rattan. Because with duct tape, foam rubber, and rattan, we can make just about any analog of any weapon that existed in the Middle Ages up through the Renaissance. We have short swords, we have long swords, we have two-handed swords, we have axes, halberds, assorted polearm weapons. We see many different weapon styles that happen on this battlefield. Also remember, I mentioned a minimum age. You must be at least 16 and have your parents' permission. But there is no upper age cap. So long as you're in good health, you can fight for as long as you wish. Or until your doctor says you gotta cut this out. But we have people who have been fighting well into their golden years, and they are just as skilled as any other I've ever seen.
Gentlemen, and you both ready for round 3. All right. Honor and chivalry, lay on.
I know that there's at least one good friend of mine who is into his 70s, and he's still fighting strong.
I think it was after a big pile.
Thank you, Mark.
And after he retires from the field, hold on. But now Brinky is back on the field. We have knight versus knight this time.
Okay. Thank you. Good night. Do honor to your most worthy and noble opponent. Your honor, look too proud. We're about 1. Honor and chivalry, lay on.
Brinky moves in pretty rapidly. We're trying to get him in the face before he can reach him. And I think Brinky got through Wolfrich's defenses there.
Good. Gentlemen, we're about 2. Stand you both ready. All right. Lay on.
Once again, Brinky moves in rapidly. Brinky just lost his leg. Oh! Wolfrich does a wrap shot to Brinky's head, and Wolfrich wins that round.
And now it's 1 each. That's correct?
Yes, that's 1 all.
We're about 3. Stand you both ready. All right. Lay on.
And we'd like to give some thanks to Master Rotary for being one of the fine marshals this fine day, making sure that everything is on the up and up, helping to resolve anything, making sure that the fighters don't spill out into the crowd. And Brinky just got stabbed in the face, and that's it. And now on the field we have Astrid Arrowbreaker. SC fighting is equal opportunity. I've known a number of lady knights, and they are pretty vicious.
Worthy and noble opponent. Your honor, nobly proud of symbol. For honor and glory in bout 1 of 3. Lay on.
Astrid moving towards Wolfric. Each one looking for an opening. Astrid makes a resolute attempt. So far, Wolfric's defense is solid. Two shots thrown, but nothing solid just yet. It's either grazed or just caught the cloth.
Good.
Oh, that was...
Hold.
Uh-oh, I think there might be an armor issue here, or something.
That blow end is low, and she's withdrawing from the field.
Okay,
Start
so...
right now and hit where there's no armor. And number
Yeah.
7.
That is a point, but we try not to aim for the shins because that's usually unarmored and extremely painful if it makes contact. But accidents happen.
Your honor, you know what's coming. Your honor, to this wonderful proud symbol. Lay on.
Yes, I do want to emphasize that this is a full contact sport, and even though we take safety precautions, accidents will happen. We try to minimize injuries, especially severe ones. That's why there's constant communication with the fighters as to, was that a good hit? Or did that get through? Or if the flat hits, they will say, don't take that. That wasn't a good hit.
Stand ready for bout 2. Lay on.
And they're moving in closely. Wolfric makes that attempt. Joachim tried for a thrusting attack, but that doesn't look like it hit, but Wolfric hit him back, and that looked like it landed.
All right. So now the victor of this round will be determined in this fight. Round 3. Lay on.
Bring it.
Centered up. Moving in closely.
Good leg.
Yeah, please.
Sounds like Wolfric got legged by Joachim. Yes, Wolfric got legged.
Winner of the hardware
shot right into Wolfrich's grill.
Nice
Yes,
to
we
be done.
mentioned Luai is fast and he is
And
fearless.
by the way, gentlemen, stay put, ready for round 2. Play on.
Moving in slowly, for an opening. Wolfrich trying to get to Luai's defense, but Luai comes out and Luai's already down to his knees. Tries to snap Wolfrich a few times. That is what's called a multi-tap.
Everybody was something wrong with that.
I think Luai took advice from Peter Clemenza, 2 in the head.
We're a family. We can be brutal.
And here we go again. For the opening. Going for that. That was a bit of acrobatics right there. It's not that often that you see one of our fighters get long across the list field.
Gentlemen, hold having been called. Play on.
Okay, let's try that again. Luai rushes in. Goes straight for Wolfrich's head again. To clinch. Oh, and Luai's down. Thrusting tip to the sternum.
Nice fight.
Or the stomach, I'm not sure.
I told you I was a super clumsy child. I know how to fall.
The heralds are an endangered species. There's a reason that I'm out here and not in there.
You're such a fucking bad.
And now we have Valentinus.
My honor.
Gentlemen, Your Honor, do you know before the opponent?
He has 2 swords. He's cheating.
Pay no attention to the peanut gallery. I said we have multiple weapon systems, and 2 weapon is a perfectly valid weapon system.
Hold. Sorry. You ready?
2 weapons and a shield.
Okay, now lay
The only way
on.
that would work is if 2 weapons were combined into one. We have weapons like that. There are double weapons, especially one known as a Mandu. That's very popular, actually.
Gentlemen, stand you both ready. Round 2, lay on.
Valentinus is trying to get past Wolfrich's shield. But Wolfrich manages to stab Valentinus right in the chest.
Gentlemen, stand you both ready for round 3.
Ready?
Lay on.
Begin once again.
Good. Well done.
Not entirely sure.
I got one more.
Double kill.
One more?
Let's see. I might be able to get them all done.
All right, we're trying to get them all done. This is 59, right?
Yeah, it's 59.
58.
59. He's 59.
Is he 59?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like Wolfrich is closing in on his self-imposed goal.
Almost to 60. Who's with me?
I'm almost the same. I guess I am. Gentlemen, Your Honor, you are worthy and noble opponent. Your Honor, this wonderful crowd assembled.
Yes, and fighters do fight better when you cheer for them, so give them a big old round of
Lay
applause.
on.
Starting at the
sword and shield and a 6-foot spear against Wolfric.
Do your honors to this wonderful crowd assembled.
Yeah! Yeah, Wolfric!
Remembering the
Nice, Wolfric!
stand both ready. Right. Lay on.
Now, this is what you call a family feud right here. Roy goes in with the spear, trying to find that opening. Oh, there it is. Spear to the
Never back
stomach.
down, never what?
Spear to the stomach.
Victory to the squires.
Yeah, nice, Wolfric!
Gentlemen, stand both ready for bout 2. Lay on.
Good.
Again, when we're
It
together,
does appear that the squires are giving the teacher 1-4.
we learned it from the best.
We learned it from you,
How many of y'all remember that ad campaign?
Can you all ready?
Dad, and I'm gonna kill him, by the way.
Lay on.
Master Wolfric!
And move in.
Never back down, never what? Yeah, Wolfric! Get him!
Yep. Your team just got legged, but Luai's still standing.
Who I playing like a...
Trying to find an opening for that spear. So far, nothing.
How do you have a spear in me?
That got through.
Happy birthday.
Only one! Damn it, hard!
No, squires. We got to find out which squire is better now.
Now we got a fight. Now we got a fight.
Squire, do your honors to know before these fire.
Come on,
Do your honors
Squire!
to this wonderful crowd
Get him.
assembled. For honor and glory, and remembering the sons of Westfield. Lay on.
Moving in. Let's see whether that spear can get past Joachim's shield. Trying to find an
Aim
opening.
for not the shield.
And Luai gets conked on the melon by
All right,
Joachim's
you
sword.
two stay there.
Oh, no, I'm done. No, 2 on 2. No, I'm done. Okay.
So Luai retains the field, but now Breaky's coming in to challenge for the field.
Spearman, who I?
Do your honors to say each other. And now to this wonderful crowd. For honor and chivalry, just one bout. Lay on.
Luai moves in. Breaky's got his shield up. Yeah, the problem with that spear is it can only make thrusting attacks, no slashing.
Good.
And Luai gets stabbed by Breaky's. Breaky takes the field, but now Astrid wants to take it away from him.
Ladies, Sir Knight, do your honors to each other on this wonderful day. And now to this wonderful crowd.
Kill him, Astra!
For honor and chivalry, lay on.
Moving in.
Pocket sand.
I think Breaky learned that one from Billy Martin. Anybody remember him? Huh? Torso shot got through right past Astrid's shield there.
Visual sand in the air got rid of
And now here comes Valentinus.
for the opponent. And now to this wonderful crowd. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
In comes Valentinus, making his way to battle. And there's a glorious sword. Oh! That's it! Sword right across. It was a double kill! They knocked each other out. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. I don't know who did that bit of nonsense doggerel. It sounds like a Lewis Carroll thing.
Your honor to know before the opponent. Now to this lovely crowd. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
Kentaro. Going up against Astrid.
I don't know. Is that,
Okay, that looked like a good shot, but it apparently was
Let's
light.
go!
See, if it's delivered, but it doesn't have enough force to get through, that's not a good shot.
Don't breathe right now.
That was a good shot. Right on the hilt.
Gotta do. It's not fun.
Now we have Katara versus Ricky. As we have a Vendel versus a Samurai, which one is going to be victorious? And it's the Vendel. And now Ricky versus Valentinus.
Lovely crowd.
Yeah, those twin swords are pretty fast and furious. Ricky's defense is solid. Double kill! Double!
This time do it right. Get back up. Come on, you two. Do it right.
Marshall wants to see them actually one die rather than one.
I'd like to see somebody have a little Honor, glory, lay on.
Okay, let's try this again.
World!
Oh, Ricky just lost his legs.
Center up, twist up, and rotate.
Hustle, hustle!
Anybody ready? Lay on.
That was a double tap right there. Strike to the chest, followed up with a strike to the
Nice
head.
fight, guys.
Valentinus takes the
Nice
field.
fight.
Now Astrid is going to try and take it away from him.
That was cool.
Take his other arm!
Another double?
That was close.
Oh, okay. So now you are at the bridge going nuncho pass. Right, exactly. We're never going to fight again.
Okay, now we have Valentinus versus Kentaro.
I have stomach numbers and pneumonia. I start antibiotics tomorrow.
Your Honor, you know before the opponent.
It's not going to stop me from having fun, but I'm going to listen to my
Crowd.
Amen.
Yeah, I just got here. I am ready to actually get some biting today. Yeah. Thanks for that square off last night.
Oh, good head.
And Valentinus out. Headshot by Kentaro.
Good stout shot.
I'm glad you
Yeah, yeah.
I needed to get it out of my
Crowd. Nice up. I got one that's off the ground, all right?
Good job, Super Ricky!
That's a whole way to get. Tonight, and now to this lovely crowd of chivalry.
And Ricky and Astrid face one another once again. Circling around, each one scoping out the other's defense.
I saw you fighting. I gotta leave you authorized?
Astrid
Hell
moves
yeah.
out of the way. He tries for his head, but his shield got up. Yeah, these two are very familiar with one another's styles. Oh, Ricky just got legged. And we have a double kill. Headshots at the same time. You know, Rodri, you're racking up an awful lot of points today. Now we have a special guest on the field. His Royal Highness is armed with a sword and Madu. Madu is a special...
Loosen the strike because he's on war.
Valentinus is trying to look at Uric defense. Uric comes at him with the Madu.
I have some people like asking for it. I'm like,
That Madu is pretty good defensively and offensively. And as you can see, Valentinus took a nasty shot right into the chest, and Uric retains the field. Well done, Your Highness. But now Uric faces off against Brinky. These two are just like brothers. In fact, they were knighted at the same day at the same event.
You were not allowed to hit.
Well, gentlemen, do your honors, you know who's worthy opponent. And now to this lovely crowd, please. Chivalry, lay on.
And they are looking at one another. These two have fought one another many times on the practice field.
Why are you running away?
Brinky charges in. And it's bringing a wrestling match. It is a wrestling match.
let's go!
And Uric has completely overwhelmed Brinky.
That doesn't count.
You know what the only thing is missing? They're missing their third. They're missing Canard. He's not here.
Hey, all right, to stop this, yes, you can all try to hit me.
His Highness has given permission for the fighters to try to hit him.
You know who's worthy opponent. And now to this lovely crowd. Honor and chivalry, lay on.
Let's see how well Astrid will fare. Both their defenses are up. Now, I would like to point out that His Royal Highness retained his title by right of arms. Twice a year, we at Calentier have our crown tournament. Oh, and well done. Many worthies and their consorts attend the crown tournament. They swear to fight honorably. They face one another in a series of best of 3 matches.
Honor and chivalry, lay on.
This most recent crown tournament, just a few short weeks. In fact, it was just last week. It was within the last week. In fact, it was 1 week ago from yesterday. That was when crown tournament was held, and Prince Uric emerged victorious.
Basically, it's last man standing.
And now Valentinus is going up against Kentaro. Kentaro is armed with a hand-and-a-half sword. We also sometimes call those swords of uncertain parentage. Take your time, you'll figure it out. And as you can see, Kentaro just lost the use of one arm, so he put it behind his back.
Double. You want to do it again?
Double kill, do it again, do it again.
And we just had a double kill.
Gentlemen, get your guns ready. Lay on.
Valentinus going after Kentaro, and was that another one? Was that another double kill? Kentaro got the hit first, so Kentaro retains the field. Now here comes Brinky.
And now to this lovely crowd assembled. For honor and chivalry, lay on.
And Brinky's just doing that distraction play right there with his feet. Oh, and it looks like Brinky just walked right into Kentaro's blade.
I missed the wrap.
Ow. That's all I can say. Ow.
Good death sound.
Nice death rattle there.
Blue Eye's back!
Blue Eye versus Kentaro. Once again, we have an island versus island situation. Ireland versus Japan.
Now to this lovely crowd assembled. Lay on.
Cut him low!
Blue Eye charges in, and he gets cut down by Kentaro's katana. onto the field.
Good combat. And now to the Montgomery crowd.
Yeah!
Honor Chivalry, Leon.
Get him, Fairman!
Oh, good work. I got you.
Oh, it appears that Astrid legged Kentaro, but Kentaro took Astrid's shield.
They're about the same height.
Oh, that was a body shot right there. Kentaro retains the field. Now Wolfric is coming out, and he has got an axe with 2 thrusting tips. And he's doing the double weapon style, sword in one hand, battle axe in the other.
Both ready. Do your honors to your noble worthy opponent. And now to the Montgomery crowd.
Yeah!
For Honor Chivalry, Leon.
Get him, Wolfric!
Trying to find a break in Kentaro's defense. So far,
Good.
oh,
Across the eye.
headshot. Kentaro's victorious in that exchange. Well done.
Hey, buddy!
Gentlemen, stand ready.
Now, His Highness Yurik and Kentaro have fought one another on a number of occasions in fighter practice.
For Honor Chivalry.
Talking trash last night.
What?
And so there's a place where he doesn't wear armor that I'm gonna try real hard to hit him.
Now, I'm going to say that's not dirty fighting, that's tactics.
It's a legal target.
Like I said, it's tactics.
Hit him in the shin.
Looking around. Each one trying to find an opening. I'm not entirely sure what that was. I think that was a series of light hits. Nothing quite got through.
Oh.
Double kill! Barony's certainly racking up quite a few points today with this many double kills. I'd like to take this opportunity to point out that it was decreed at Queen's Prize tournament yesterday. The Barony of Vatavia will soon, in May, have a new baronage. And Sir Ricky and Mistress Aya have been chosen to become the next Baron and Baroness. As in, the Barony in purple, you see who I'm fighting right now? Who's in the midst of a wrestling match live? Yes, Luai, you just wrestled the future Baron right there.
Baron Killer! Yes!
Hey, if you want that title, I think you're gonna try. I think you earned it.
Leon.
He has to do it now before he has to ask permission.
That's a very good point. And now Luai goes on after Astrid. And Astrid Arrow Breaker just broke Luai. But he'll get better.
For Honor Chivalry, be both ready.
Hey,
And now Astrid faces down against Yurik.
hey, buddy.
Each one's looking for an opening. You can see that Yurik does quite a bit of footwork around there.
Yeah, I am too. So I'll do that.
I'm afraid to come and get you.
It's been said that if you want to fight well in the SCA, you learn to dance. Because you do a lot of dancing on the tournament field and on the big battlefield when you're fighting against a lot of other people at the same time.
I'm a little occupied.
And when I say a lot of other people, we have events called the Inter-Kingdom
Hey!
Wars. And those are events where you can have hundreds of people on the battlefield all at once.
Birthday.
I've been to some of them as a spectator.
This is just for fun? All right.
Behind us, go route.
We recently had one down in Lumberton, Mississippi called Gulf Wars.
Well, thanks.
That usually sees anywhere from 1,000 to 3,000 people. But the biggest one of all is the Fencing War that happens towards the end of July and into August. It's a 2-week-long event that takes place at Cooper's Lake Campground, an event site big enough to hold 10,000 people. That is the biggest interkingdom event in western Pennsylvania of the year.
That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Yes, it's just, the event site for fencing is just outside of Slippery Rock, if that gives you any clue. That's right. We had someone on the International Space Station, an astronaut who is in the SCA and was able to get a orbit view of the Penzing site from the ISS. That's impressive.
Hey!
But you still need to use a telescope for both. And Luai is now going up against Yurik. Once again, Luai's speed does work to his advantage, but at the same time, Yurik has a reach advantage. Both of them are pretty fast on their feet. Both of them have a lot of skill and experience with fighting one another.
You can't run around on me.
As you can see, smack talking is very much a thing in the SCA.
Hey, wait. Hold down. Edge the world, edge the world.
Luai, I think you're trying to expand your reputation. Game over, thanks for
And
coming,
now
tip your
it's
waitress.
proud.
Now the one in black samurai armor is Kentaro.
You got this, Kentaro!
Both got taken down to their legs. Now you see, there's a reason why he's the crown prince. He knows how to fight and fight well. No, he's playing according to the code of honor. I've seen this man fight many a time. He's a great fighter and he is courteous on and off the field. You see, all it takes is 1 second. One good hit that sneaks through the defense, and that's it. Decision. A battle can be decided just by the blink of an eye. But now Kentaro's coming back onto the field. Let's see if he knows better. Samurai 1 and Samurai 2. What is this, Dr. Seuss?
Ready. Hey! Slaughter chivalry, lay on!
Way to go,
Well, now here comes another knight in the SCA, Joachim and Torin, I believe, yields that one. But as you can see, they're still friends at the end of the day.
The princess returned!
Yes, preference here has returned. This face up against Guitar. You notice that the prince is using a two weapon style as compared to it was super effective.
Okay, I got two.
Ragnar is on the field to face Yurik. Yes, you see. Yeah, Ragnar is the one with the red squares belt on. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth. Ragnar stumbled a little bit there. A lot of back and forth. Oh, that was a double, I believe.
Do it again and take it right. Come on.
The marshal says please do it again. Get it right this time.
Gentlemen, everybody ready?
Hey, hey!
Lay on.
Oh, that was a thrust in the face, but it looks like it didn't quite get through. Okay, Yurik has lost his legs. And now Ragnar's lost his leg. Or no, has he? No, it was a light shot.
It's on the knee.
No, I can't.
Ah, I got you. I like your enthusiasm over there. These kids really are getting into it. Oh! I believe Ragnar wins that one. Okay, Ragnar is on the field, and now Richard is coming up to try to take the field from him.
I do not have a dusty.
And Richard has got a slightly shorter sword than Ragnar does. There's definitely a lot of fast and furious. Oh! Richard's down. Ragnar retains the field. Shiro is back on the field.
Hi.
Oh, man, it looks like Ragnar just lost his shield arm. And Shiro just got stabbed in the belly. Frankie is back on the field.
I do not have it.
Frankie's making a resolute attempt. Ragnar approaches. Ragnar swung at Frankie's legs, but Frankie's still on the field. Oh, Ragnar is down on his knees. No, Ragnar's still up. Well done, Frankie. Oh, it was a double kill. They knocked each other out. Another round of three. Joachim in the red versus Torin in the black. Oh, bumped right on the noggin right there.
You got it right on the bell. that, I
that
would have
walkway.
Take this prince out! Come on! Take the king away!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good
Yeah, that
shot
was good.
to
That
the
was good.
noggin.
You think I'm
Right,
so
goes out.
lucky?
I am
Here
getting
comes
tired.
Ricky. How long these guys have been alongside each other? Two are brothers in all but one.
Gentlemen, way on! Ricky, you brute! That was brutal. Okay, Astrid Arrowbreaker's back on the field and Kintaro will be facing her. Sorry, way on!
Well done, Astrid. Kintaro down. I gotta say, I'm impressed with these two and their lung power. Have you ever considered being heralds someday? We need more. We're an endangered species. That was brutal. One overhead smash that connected Astrid's helmet and Astrid is leaving. Shiro and Richard. Now here comes Yurik, and Yurik's got a great sword. Yep. Why do we call it a great sword? It's obvious. It's a great big sword.
It's a Onashi! Use that Onashi on him! You got this, Shiro! Let's go, Prince!
Go Yurik!
Let him go. I have one, but not this one. Okay. I got this one.
That was good, that was good.
All right, Ragnar is coming up to face off against Shiro.
Way on!
And as you can see, Prince Yurik is showing the weight and heft of some of his equipment. If there's one thing that you would be surprised by, it's how heavy those helms can be, but they are a necessary thing. They're heavy because they have to be
Good
to
arm.
protect our fighters.
Good arm. Yeah, you got the arm.
All right. Ragnar retains the field, and now Brinky is going to try to take it from him. I think Brinky is trying to fake Ragnar out. Now there's some fast and furious work with those swords there. Quick slashes, but still the defense is holding, but it looks like Ragnar's lost the use of his left arm. Edge of the world. Ragnar is backed into
I lost the wrong hand for that. Thank you.
Way on!
Brinky going up against Astrid. This is a family feud right here. Oh, Brinky is down. And now Astrid faces Richard. Richard has a hand and a half sword. Any one of these swords of uncertain heritage. Take your time light or... Yeah, that's it. Yuri's out. Yuri's out. And now Shiro is coming in to challenge Astrid.
Yes, Shiro, you got this. Your new name is Shiro, also known as I'm gonna need you down now.
That's a great
Come on, Dad, you got this. Dad, you got this. And he's wearing red, so it matches his blood. Yeah, come on.
Astrid's putting up solid defense against Shiro. Now Shiro's trying to go a resolute attack. So far, still hasn't broken through her defense. Shiro is backing up in a hurry.
Come on.
That was caught by the shield. This was that.
Hey, good play defense. Good defense.
Sword collided on sword for a moment.
Go for the leg.
Astrid's doing some really good work with that shield.
Reverse psychology.
Okay, that was like... Oh, that's it. Good hit to the head.
Yeah. Got this, bro.
And Shiro has taken control of the field. And now Shiro will face off against Kentaro. We have two samurai facing one another. Now Kentaro, that is wielding something that definitely looks like an ondachi. Ondachi was one of the largest swords that they developed in Japan. Shiro got smacked in the side just before he hit Kentaro in that face, so that point goes to Kentaro. Kentaro takes the point, now Richard's going to try to take it from him. Oh, a clunk on the coconut and Richard's out of that bit. But now, Reiki is coming back to the field. We have the Samurai versus the Vendel. As I said, the Vendels came before the Vikings. Reiki is a proto-Viking.
Right there. Right in the gut.
Hold on.
Oh, that was a dropped weapon. You heard that the marshal called hold there so that Kentaro could rearm himself. Reiki tries to make a resolute attack. Kentaro's down. Kentaro's down. Well fought. Okay, Ricky is facing up against Erie. Ricky with the great sword, Erie with the two swords. Erie's defense. That's it. That's it. I guess it must have been a delayed reaction to that thrusting attack.
Trying to figure out where it hit.
Ah,
Yay, everyone!
Play on.
Ricky versus Astrid. Well, Astrid just lost use of her legs. Now Ricky's going to try to get past the shield with that thrusting tip. Astrid managed to trap it and tip a few times with that shield. Wrist attack. I believe this was known as the trash kebab technique. Stab it till it sticks. And now Ragnar is back on the field with a great sword.
Play on.
Okay, and it looks like Ragnar just took the brunt of that attack. crowd cheering for both. Oh, wait a minute. It's 2 versus 1 now.
Let's do Astrid!
Oh, never mind. Kentaro's joining the field. We have 2 on 2. See, we don't just do 1-on-1 all the time. We do 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3, handicap matches.
I am not going to betray you.
Again.
The largest events of all have multiple people on the field all at once in grand melees. The big inter-kingdom events can have hundreds, if not thousands, of people on the battlefield all at once. I've been to some of those, and it's an amazing spectacle to behold. Kentaro's down, Astrid's to her knees, and now Ricky and Yurik.
You got it, Astrid, you got it.
Yeah, man. Yep. Oh!
Yeah, there's betrayal. Bring it on.
And brother faces brother. Well,
That was my replacement.
you gonna argue with the heir to the throne?
Hey, lay on.
Okay. Yurik faces off against Ragnar.
The two-handed weapons on the hip is death. That's the old here. So it'll be a single 30.
Ragnar knew how to dance away from that overhead swing right there. Ragnar moves in, walks right into a series of hits, and Ragnar's out.
Yeah. Right on the hip. That sounded real meaty. It's because it was meaty. I don't have
Here
any
comes
feedback.
Richard.
That's right.
Richard will face off against Yurik.
Good combatants, are you both ready?
Hey!
This is
Lay on.
like some like this right here, but it goes up here. Yeah, kind of weird.
Boy, a little bit here and a little bit there. That is that the nibble to death by duck strategy?
That's the pound him into the ground strategy. Good combatants, then you both ready?
Hey!
Lay on.
Astrid moves forward, keeping the shield high, but that gets her leg. Now it's a question of where to put the shield. Oh, point of honor! His Highness has just handicapped himself to make sure that he's on the same level. Honorably done.
Here you go. Keep going. Your ring.
Astrid has taken down Yurik. I think we call that the limbo maneuver.
Good combatants, then you both ready?
Kentaro will be facing off against Astrid. Great sword versus sword to shield. Oh, body shot. No, that was a leg shot. My bad. That was a headshot. And now Kentaro faces off against Ricky.
Gentlemen, then you both ready? Lay on.
Two great swords. Vendel versus the samurai. Back and forth. Was that a double or was that just Kentaro took the legs and Ricky has been taken out of that equation. Kentaro takes the field.
I've got
Now Ragnar's going to try to take it away from him.
Combatants, then you both ready?
Break it.
Lay on.
Oh, it's a legend fight. I forgot about that.
Two empties, no waiting.
Double kill.
Yeah, that was a double kill right there.
Want to do it again?
But that sounds like they want to do it again.
Want to do it again? All right, we're going to do it again. What time are we doing? Then you both ready?
Aye.
Lay on.
Each one looking for an opening in the other's defense.
Yeah.
Oh, was that another double? Yeah, that was another double.
No, no, no.
I got
Marshal says do it again. Get it right this time.
Ready? Lay on.
Okay.
That's it. Erie has taken the field. Kentaro yields.
Nice fight.
Good job, Eric.
He yielded because he got hit.
And now Shiro is coming out with a Nagamaki.
Lay on.
A Nagamaki is an interesting weapon considering that it's about the same blade length as a katana, but the handle, the hilt, is much longer than usual. That gives it an exceptional reach if you know how to use it right. Whoa! That was some unintentional fancy footwork right there. Yeah, that's what we call a trick.
You had a sword block on it.
Like right sword block.
You had a sword block. Even if he did, I didn't have no footing.
Victor Shiro.
Shiro won that one. And it looks like Yuri needs to have his protege in check. It's being done. Incidentally, if you're interested in finding out more about how to do armored combat, feel free to talk to any one of us in the Dell. Pick up a brochure or a business card, get our contact information about the Barony, find out on the times that we meet. We generally meet Wednesdays at 7 p.m. at Make ICT. Our Wednesday meetings are generally arts and sciences meetings where you can participate in some of the interesting activities that you'll see in the shape lies behind me. Our fire practices are on Sundays. And again, you can find all the information online on the brochures or the business cards that Mr. Furi is handing out right now. If anyone cares for a business card or a brochure, you see Mr. Furi. And right now we have Yurick facing off against Richard. And that was a wrap shot to the back of Richard's head, and Yurick retains the field. Here comes Astrid.
Okay, before my next fight, something that's really important to me. We are local. We play here, train here. If you are even remotely interested in seeing how to or to make a bunch of stuff, a lot of what I'm learning, come talk to me. We have business cards. We meet every Sunday and Wednesday. So please, come join us. You may try. Then you look ready. Hey, stay on.
Yurick and Astrid. Each one of them has got their defenses tight. Yurick tries to get past it. Astrid's shield. So far it's pretty solid. Astrid is moving in. Still pretty solid defense on both sides. Some attempts at hits there, but it was light on either side. Oh, that's it. That was a good shot, and Astrid is now leaving the field. Yurick will now face his brother in all but blood, Breaky.
Hey.
No, they're not technically brothers. They were knighted the same day. I was there. They've trained for a long time, and sometimes we made a joke that we could almost not tell one from the other. They're both good guys. Both stalwart knights of the society. And that was a thrusting 10-point under Breaky's chin. Well done, Your Highness.
Thank you. It's such a big sword.
Yep. Sword and Shield versus Odachi.
Stand ready with the weapons in your hand. Hi. Lay on.
Kentaro moving in with that oversized Odachi of his. Oh, Yurick walked right into the blade of that Odachi, and that's all she wrote. Okay, Kentaro, he's dead. You don't need to rub it in.
The what?
Well, he has to. We haven't had coronation yet.
I think it's just a petting zoo. They had a horse yesterday.
Shiro in the red and black. Kentaro in the mostly black with red accents. Swords clash against sword. And Shiro launched Kentaro on the coconut, and Kentaro's gone. He's down.
I thought you walked it.
Hey, I have a question. Alright.
And now Erie is coming back onto the field in his two-weapon style.
Play on!
Yeah, what is that?
Oh yeah, I switched to the lazier.
Okay, Erie's swords are flying fast and furious, but he walked straight into Shiro's Nagamaki.
Okay, double kill. Victory to me. We're going to do it again.
So it was a double kill. They walked into each other's
Play
weapons.
on! You got me too.
I think they had another double kill, but they're both... Okay. Ah.
I'm betting on the one in purple. Everybody's ready. Play on!
Erie versus Astrid. Erie is the taller of the two, with the gold accents in his trousers.
Go purple!
Oh, yeah, that was a good headshot. I heard it loud and clear. Now Richard is going to come up and face Erie.
Play on!
No, that's... I think I know this.
Okay, Richard just lost the use of one arm, so that's going to make wielding that pole arm a little tricky.
Point of honor to Uri, though.
The pole arm does have thrusting tips on either end, and Erie just gets to one.
Nice fight.
Heavy stab.
Ah. Looks like Richard walked straight into a thrust. So Erie now faces Ragnar. Erie in the purple, Ragnar in the green. Purple and green, that's a pretty... those colors together just don't seem right. They're not complementary. Unfortunately, they flipped the script. Erie lost his legs before he lost his arms. You'll find that most of the people in the SCA have watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, The Princess Bride, or more frequently both. There's one thing that we have not yet done in the society. We have not yet found somebody to create the legendary Black Beast of Arg. Nobody's done that yet. Ragnar in the green and Brinky in the purple.
How does it feel, Ragnar?
Ragnar got tagged in the face for a moment. Oh!
And dead.
Now see, there we had a Black Knight situation because Ragnar lost both his arms, but Brinky decided to just do a headshot rather than deprive him of his legs as well.
Sandy Bug ready. Play on!
Oh, that was a headshot right there. Got around the shield.
Sandy Bug ready.
Richard is coming back out with that halberd of his. Actually, I'm not almost sounds poetic.
Go, purple guy. Lay on.
My money's on whoever's going to wear the coronet.
Nope.
And Erie just... Oh!
Heidi, time.
Once again, we had a Black Knight situation. You've got no arms left.
I regrew my arm. What? We should do me this. I regrew my arm so you can take it good.
One more.
Yes, as you can see, he was only mostly dead.
Meanest mother coming soon.
Like Deadpool. Or a Star Wars.
Where'd that one guy go? Lay on.
And Ricky just threw a shot from underneath his own knee, but it didn't seem to do much except give him style points. Ricky's out. Ragnar takes the field.
Ricky was too worried about being pretty.
Hey, they were wondering if you showed them some.
You know, obviously Ricky has studied his Agrippa, but I don't think that's the way you should have done it.
Yeah, I'm about to take it off.
Yes. It's crowd participation.
You were really in close. I know.
They're all 17?
We're about to see a melee, and now
Guardians on site?
this is where the audience
No?
gets
Okay,
to
there's
play.
limits to what we can show you. We can show you things, but there's limits.
When do you like to be an archer for this?
You definitely want to throw things.
We got beanbags, and we got beanbags. Here we go, we got some archers over here. When the marshal calls lay on for this melee, you will be able to throw your beanbags, and whoever is out of the field, not the marshals and not the heralds.
Please not me, although I'll die. Here we go.
And yes, I'm aware I'll be using an electronic aid, but right now I'm trying to conserve my voice.
Remember the size of this field. Note the photo exit behind the corner. Remember that there are archers out there.
We should just say
Remember engagement.
Right now.
Well, he knows.
Gentlemen, stand well ready. Lay on.
Archers, throw your beanbags!
I can't hit you.
And right goes down. Smacked in the side of the head. And that's insult to injury. He got tagged twice. Who's left standing?
Yes, set her up, set her up.
Smoke the one in the purple.
Remember your excellency.
Taro and Erie. Oh! Absolutely brutal. And now Ricky's coming out to the field. Katara blocked a beanbag. Ricky is trying to stay away from that beanbag. And he's found himself right in the midst of Kataro's sideline.
I'm alive.
Oh!
We're alive.
And the Archers win! Victory to the audience!
Send me to my friends. That's not how you do that.
Oh well.
Ragnar, there you go.
I do believe this one's known as a mercy killing.
Let's do it again, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Looks like they're going to do it again. Who wants to stand up to this side? Let's have some different throwers. Thank you. Get some people who haven't had a chance to throw a chance. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's soon back up.
And that's the great thing about the SCA. We don't actually want to hurt our friends. We just want to mess with them.
I see you strategize. The meta.
Metaphorically.
Ragnar, make friends with the people in the corner. I'm telling you.
Hi, friends.
What's up?
So I can't actually kill anyone, so I'm relying on you guys to do it for me.
All right.
Richard is the shield.
Good combatants. Remember the size of this field. Remember the archery. Stand you all ready.
Archers, you ready?
Ready. Archers ready.
You're ready.
Lay on.
Oh, no.
Beanbags flying through the sky and have enough bells already.
won, but they ain't won.
Sorry. I had to slime you.
I'll bring one back for you if I'm alive that one. If I'm alive that one.
No, I'm gonna get hit.
Okay. Are our archers ready?
Our arch combatant is ready.
I don't have one.
Remember the size of this field.
He's doing full
Lay
defense.
on.
And that's it. The fight has begun.
How's it feel?
Archers, loose your beanbags.
Somebody kill him! Yeah, take that, nerd!
Good try. Go ahead, take it.
More beanbags. Don't bring more beanbags.
Yeah! Sorry! How do you like that, Your Highness? Let's go, we got it.
You got this.
You know, I believe what we've invented this is a combination of baseball, cricket, and hockey, I believe. Yeah, Ricky just got winged. Oh, a hit, a very palpable hit, as Shakespeare would say.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We got more. Everybody still got more?